There we go. Boxes up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Settle down.
Some you win, and some you lose.
State your business here. State your business here.
I wonder, when will I finally make sergeant?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
State your business.
I wonder.
State your business here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Anywho.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
The mines are open again. Back to work we go.
Make my escape.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Settle down.
Another test subject. That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Hello. Hi, Troy.
Hello. I just heard of the most gentlest voice. Oh, is that Phantom? Hey, Phantom.
Hi.
You sound sleepy.
I just woke up.
Makes sense.
Be safe. Silence.
Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I am excited for the Horror Game Awards.
The horror game. Oh, actually, what happened with the Game Awards yesterday?
Bow your head.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you were talking about, like, you're gonna watch them. What happened yesterday? It's a
Oh,
15.
Genshin didn't get anything. Wuthering Waves won Best Mobile Game of the Year.
Yeah, because it's a lot less fucking stingy.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Make my escape. Ninjutsu!
Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Okay.
What happened to you?
I was looking for something and I passed it like 6 times.
What were you looking for?
The, juvenile thing. Okay. Wait, why the fuck did I do that? I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I use that to ascend her?
What? Did you just eat a food instead of ascending a character?
I just used up all the juvenile fangs on the talents instead of actually ascending Jaska.
No, the talents are good though, because talents are guaranteed upgrades for a character. Like, getting high leveling your talents is like, you can't waste resin.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Also,
sure to be
ascending a
friendly.
character unlocks
Cause
the
them
ability
no
to level the talents higher in the first place. So, and if you got ascensions but no talents, what's the character?
Bow your head.
Jaska.
No, I mean, what's the character has nothing, and you have ascensions but no talents.
Settle down.
I will be back in a moment.
Make my escape.
Let's see. What quest is it to unlock?
I'm sad now because I don't know where the cupcakes went. I ain't get no cupcakes.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The damned will sooner die
Melusines are
again
beautiful
than lay a
creatures.
hand on me.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
I got Gene so early, so many times. Like it's Skyward Heart Gene. I have gotten so many characters from the standard banner, but like no weapons. I need weapons.
They said they're probably gonna bring back the Chronicled Wish banner.
That's for standard wishes, ain't it? Or that uses limited wishes. And that was all gobbledygook. Ain't gonna be no changes to the banners system. Hoyoverse says from an official post. It was all just leak bait. People just... It happens every patch. People are excited, and then there's people that know you're excited. What was I spending my resin on yesterday? I know I was building up a character. Question is, who? Oh, right. I was getting Fischl level 20 in the rest of her items. And Kaching.
You mean pecking?
No, Kaching.
Pecking. Pebble's best character, not gonna lie.
Who's Pebbles?
That's why I named my little Saurian.
Oh.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Damn. Chaska woke up and chose violence immediately.
Yeah.
She's the type of lady to just come in there and be like, I want to whoop everybody's ass. Damn, Chaska, fucking chill out. Jeez. No.
I mean, she was raised by Saurians or Kukasaurs, so like...
This is how we solve our problems. I'll wait for a Pyro Goblet that might be a little bit better, but I'm just going to keep that just in case I don't get another one. Oh, right, it was Noel with Husk of Opulent Dreams. That's what we were doing. Yeah, let's... Right, okay. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Shadow.
Huh?
Attack on Titan Paimon mod. Opinion.
I haven't watched Attack on Titan, like, at all.
Oh.
This
They're
road is
giants that
truly
eat people. And every person is reskinned as Paimon.
I mean, I know what it is, but I haven't watched it, so.
Oh. So they made a video game of it. Two of them. Okay. Dawn Orchard.
If you ever have. This realm.
Dilukaya Rosario. Okay.
I didn't expect you to be into this kind of thing. Growing grapes. Are you taking a page from Dawn Winery and making your own wine? Not a bad idea. If you succeed, remember to call me over. I'd like to try some.
Nice. Mora and Primo gems.
Many factors must be considered when managing an orchard. It's not necessarily easier than combat or chess. Lost time from delayed weed removal can interfere with fruit quality and ultimately affect the taste of the wine. I can assist you if necessary. Strive to become a qualified manager.
Promise me that once the grapes ripen, you won't press them into juice. Grapes are best turned into delectable wine. I just remembered my days back at the winery. Why don't I let you in on the secrets of winemaking?
Yeah. Alright, 60,000 Mora from that. 60 Primo gems and a bunch of ballad thingies. Okay. Ningguang. Shinyan. Dia.
anything interesting you want to talk about?
About the collective of plenty in the Flower Feather clan.
Paimon's heard that everyone from the collective of plenty is built like a bricklayer. No, Paimon likes herself the way she is now.
Buff Paimon.
But isn't Paimon good enough at flying already? Nope, not happening. How would that even be possible? Oh, geez, not this again. For the last time, no!
Paimon could help me fly if she was Buffmon. Not this again. For the last time, no. Get some friendship going on. We got Ningguang.
Understood.
Probably got Noelle. Wow, Noelle's friendship is so high. We got
Need the
Barizon,
help of an elder, huh?
Rosaria, and Xingyan.
Make sure to keep up.
I'm taking the stage.
Log out, log in, and get the Mora.
Don't we have a job to do?
Wow, so if we get Rosaria's critical rate, like, really fucking high, she gives, like, a massive crit bonus.
Help, I have been ensnared.
What?
I have been ensnared.
What do you mean? Did somebody just tie you up?
No, I put on a dress and it's hard to get off now.
You said you put on a dress
Yeah,
and it's killing you?
yeah. I think so.
Ooh, white tassel on Rosaria. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You in there? Is that it?
Candace likes HP, so I'll give her the black tassel. And then white tassel on Rosaria to give her the critical hit rate. Yeah! There we go. Because she's about that support, you know? Ah, finally found the perfect character to give this weapon to. Rosaria looked kind of cute. Sure. I think I'm going to use her. The fact that she's cryo, she supports, so she's like a sub DPS. What's her energy cost looking like? 60. That's not terrible. That's not awful. I think I'll use her with maybe Kaya and Diluc together, and then Jingcho on top. Or maybe Barbara for some sort of hydro support and healing. I could use Diona and Rosaria together, and Diona's like shielding and healing. Oh wait, but I'm gonna use Diluc for like Burgeon and shit. Right, because of this Marchus Hunter. So in that case, I need Hydro and Dendro, so I don't have room to use her. Maybe I'll use her with Monsieur Neuvilette. I mean, like, the critical rate increases. Nice. I guess. Or Razor. Or maybe Yanfei. Double Pyro with double Cryo does sound nice. But then I wouldn't have Jingcho. I would have, like, Yanfei, Xiangling. I'd have to think about it. Nice. Mystic enhancement orb. Okay, we didn't get anything out of that. We're good now.
Right now. I found a different dress.
Oh my god, this Rosaria definitely got some fucking cake for critical. God damn. She's 40% crit rate. I don't even have a circlet on her yet. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. It's not leveled up yet, but she definitely got a fucking caked up circlet. Look at this double crit, double. Damn. And then a cryo damage bonus goblet with double crit. Fuck yes. All I need is a timepiece. They probably use energy recharge with it. Attack percentage. I'm gonna use energy recharge just cause I want her to have energy. But I mean, if I get an attack piece, fine, whatever. Oh my god, look at these crisp combos. Like, imagine if you just tried to mess with her and she just took a broom and was like... just fucked you up with the broom. You would be on the floor. Yeah, don't mess with Rosaria. Whatever she can do with a polearm, she can do with a fucking mop, alright? That includes mopping the floor with you. Wow. I think he's AFK. cannot enter without quest.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Aww, I wanted to see the Chiori.
So dark.
Settle down.
I'm just gonna collect rocks until he teleports.
I'm so sorry.
For what?
I had to kill a Capitlosaur.
Settle down. Silence.
You know what I think is funny?
Hmm.
People only feel remorse because they're cute, not because they did something bad. Or because they killed an animal. Proof of that is the fact that you kill slimes without blinking. Because they're not cute.
But we also don't have a slime companion.
There's actually a couple quests where you got some slimes as companions. There's even a quest where you communicate with the hilly trolls. That girl named Ella Musk and
Yeah, I know, and then they usually fight back.
No, not with this one. Ella Musk. That is actually specifically objective to not fight them. And then she talks to one of them, and then they leave. He's here. He keeps going AFK, like, every 10 seconds.
Oopsies.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Ow, that hurt my head.
You can't. Judgment.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Die again.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Is that Zhao? Good morning, Lindsay.
You can't run.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have updated the.
How you doing, Lindsay? What's going on, Lindsay? Oh yeah, I had a good sleep. Thank you for asking. But what about you, Lindsay? Where's the boss? Because he doesn't speak English, so he needs help with quests. But the thing is, you need to speak a lot for quests. I can murder the shit out of bosses for people, but when it comes to helping them with quests, I need to be able to talk to them, which I can't do.
What's up, kiddos? Did y'all miss me?
Good morning, Dee Dee.
What?
I was talking to people that joined into my chat.
Oh. So no one's gonna answer me?
I didn't hear you say anything. I just heard.
I said I'm back. Did you guys miss me?
Oh, welcome back, Shadow.
Thank you. Now I feel important again.
I didn't hear anything. I just heard videos playing. So I figured that you were like in the bathroom or something. And you just like left it running so you could just hear it from the bathroom, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out for now.
You're leaving?
You can't run.
Yeah, we got stuff that we gotta do. Alright, see ya.
See ya, Phantom.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I don't know what this guy's doing. He just... I don't know. He wants me to help in certain ways, but because he can't speak English, things that I simply can't do. Like he's not in the stream of in the live stream or Discord, so I can't see his screen, or I can't like really speak, and he randomly goes AFK and logs out. So I mean, I don't know how to help him. Like I can just be here and kill things, but that only does so much. And if he's gonna do quests, he really needs somebody that can speak his language, because I can't. Because I can't see his quest prompts, so I can't know which quests he needs to do or is doing. I want to raise Zhao and Hu Tao's talents, but nothing happens. Oh, why geo damage bonus? Why? Okay, he got 2 pieces of vermilion hereafter. That's good. Attack Goblet, Elemental Mastery, Sand. I mean, his Zhao is a little bit better than it was before, but this is still like... He needs a weapon.
Don't we have a job to do?
At least his Zhao has, like, attack, though, for his circlet. Like, that's good. But the random AFKs, I don't know what he's doing. So if he's just, like, left, I don't want to be waiting. He's not playing. Hey, Didi, do you want to get your weapons and stuff leveled up before the day changes? I remember we didn't do enough last night.
Hard and live
I
each
think you
day
wanted
to
to finish a couple more
That is what life in
domains.
Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I'm gonna help this guy spend his resin down to 0, and then we continue.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Where's he going now?
You can't run!
There are some troubles that only a stiff drink can take away. That being said, I never get drunk. Have you ever tried beef bourguignon? Big chunks of meat with the smooth taste of alcohol. It's delectable. You mean I'm supposed to dip this hash brown in jam? Ugh, this is sacrilege. It seems that our tastes are aligned when it comes to food.
What is he doing?
Judgment!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
This man has
The
to.
power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Sir.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Shroud!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Question. I want to put deathmatch on Zhongli since I don't have Staff of Homa on either of American accounts. What is your opinion? Well, my first question would be, why are you buying deathmatch for Zhongli? I mean, you're trying to make him a damage dealer?
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
Hello, Boomerang Falls. Hello, Boomerang Falls. I need to understand if you're trying to build Zhongli as a damage dealer, because like there's a perfectly fine weapon from Liyue called a Black Tassel. Kinda, since I might pass on his weapon. Well, you don't have to get his weapon specifically. As a matter of fact, his weapon, a lot of people are confused why that's a thing, because he scales so hard with HP. his shields are so strong. There's a 3-star weapon called the Black Tassel that gives max HP. Gives health points. Yeah, his weapon is weird. Very weird. Like, look, it increases shield strength, cool, but scoring hits on opponents, and it gives attack percentage. And Zhongli is like a really strong HP scaling character. He's not really an attack percentage character.
Oh, fine.
And the thing is, when you increase shield strength, that only works for the character that has the weapon equipped. So if you shield with Zhongli and then switch to another character, this shield strength thing doesn't work. It only works when you're playing actively as Zhongli. And then, while protected by a shield, yeah, this Vortex Vanquisher is better for, like, the
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
I wish I had Zhao so I could at least give it to him. Yeah, if you have any kind of polearm character that is a damage dealer, like main DPS, Zhongli is weird because you want to give that polearm to the character that is on the field. Otherwise, the weapon itself literally does nothing. Like, the passive does nothing. It's literally no different from any other attack polearm. It's a weird weapon. Zhongli's signature weapon is best used on Zhongli when Zhongli is built as the main DPS, but like that's also kind of weird because his shields are so incredible. So that's why the Vortex Vanquisher, yeah, you can pass on it. None of my polearm characters are DPS. You got sub DPS, but I know what you mean. You don't really have any main DPS polearms. If it's HP, yeah, if it has HP percentage as the main stat, that would be way better. Yeah, it would be. Arlecchino is special. Yeah, like the character has to be on field. It's just a weird weapon. So, Lindsay, how are you trying to use him as a main DPS? Are you just trying to get a weapon for him? Because, like, where is it? This right here, Black Tassel, is one of the best weapons for him. One of them. It's not 100% the best weapon in the world, but it's really common and it gives HP. There's also like this weapon, the Rightful Reward, where every time you perform healing, you get energy, but I mean, he's using it because it's 4 stars, and 4-star weapon gets more health than a 3-star weapon. He's like really, I don't know. I want to be done. I want to help him finish spending his resin, but if he keeps fucking around and he doesn't like want to spend his resin, I'll just move on to the next game. I'm happy to help people out, but like he's just randomly AFK for like 10 minutes at a time. And I think it's because he's having internet issues a little bit. But the other, I think he's trying to use a translator, probably.
The time useless.
Are you here to play with me? The more...
Silence!
Blink! Blink!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Lindsay, the last thing you typed was just yeah, and that's it. I don't know what you're saying yeah to. And you went quiet for a long time, so I don't know what you're doing. He's doing this artifact domain. I guess this is what he wants. Like I can't advise him on artifacts either because it's too complex for language. I'll just trust that this is what he's looking for. It's what he needs. For whoever it is that he's building.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
down.
You're a top 6% Yanfei. Cool. Thank you very much. Yes, she is. I'm very proud of my Yanfei. I worked very hard to make her really good for a long time. My timepiece is not perfect, but that's fine. And I guess maybe my circlet could possibly use some improvement, but I like it as it is. It's gonna be too hard to make better pieces. I would rather finish building my other characters. My Neuvilette, I need to wait for my sanctifying elixir to get a better goblet. What the hell, that goblet is amazing.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Thank you for the compliment. It is a really good goblet. I was shocked when I found it.
There you are, eavesdropper. Look at me.
Settle down.
Shine.
He has the first constellation of Sucro. I gave Yanfei Shiminawa Reminiscence because I had an abundance after farming the Shogun. Yeah, that's a thing. That said, Yanfei is very brittle as a character. Like, look how brittle she is. She doesn't even have 14,000 life. She breaks so easily when hit. She can't survive being hit with an elemental reaction. So she relies very heavily on this 4th constellation because she gets a shield from it, especially in 4-player co-op, because 4-player co-op, they do like bonus damage. It's like, oh. And she loves to spam her skills so fucking much. So she'll never have any energy. Her shield is based off of HP. Yeah. But you can build her to have more HP. Sometimes people use her as a pyro shielder and pyro applier. Like they switched her, pop her ultimate, switch away. Instead of using her as a DPS for her Constellation 4. You can, but like Yanfei is pretty fucking caked up when it comes to like bonus damage. Like every single one of her constellations helps her do more damage. Every single one is just more damage, except for Constellation 4, and well, that's reasonable because she's Tank Fae. Yeah, she literally gets snapped in half like a fucking toothpick without it.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
He needs
terms.
Animo energy, so Zhao, Faruzan. Zhao needs a healer. So, I mean, teams that he could be used with. Definitely Faruzan. He needs a shield. He needs a healer or somebody to shield. Diona, Layla, Bennett. Layla would be good because she's cryo and he could like swirl the cryo a little bit.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I think he constantly loses HP while he's doing his ultimate. Jing Cho could work too.
Reduced to just around.
How absurd.
Well, Zhao is more about plunging attacks during his ultimate, and Jing Cho doesn't help with plunging attacks, so... Because Jing Cho only works with normal attacks. Jing Cho does not work with charged attacks or plunging attacks. Only normals. So, Faruzan... Absolutely Faruzan.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Maybe Zhao, Faruzan, Xiangling, Barbara. That should work. Because he's got healing. He needs health. Yeah, Zhao. Faruzan is Animo support. Barbara will be his best choice for now. Yeah, because Barbara heals HP straight up. Xiangling can apply a pyro element with her skill, Guoba. And, I mean, Xiangling has that ultimate, but Guoba is just easy to just throw out. I'll make it real easy on him. Just HP percentage. Nothing else. Just HP. That's it. That should not be too hard for him with whatever translator he's using. And he should be out of resin, so I'm going to join DD now. Xiangling will give him something. If he had Bennett, he can replace Barbara. Yeah, he could, but on that same note, I'm aware that people tend to not be like really good at building characters, and I try to suggest something that doesn't rely on the ultimate, because Bennett is really good. Bennett is like the most amazing attack support ever. But the problem is when you got somebody that's brand new to the game, they can't recharge his shit. And Bennett can only heal with his elemental burst. Whereas Barbara can heal with both burst and elemental skill. So at lower player levels, I try to lean more on elemental skill. Because it's there, you know? Like, if Bennett doesn't have energy, like, he will not heal at all. Barbara and Koki? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Kuki Shinobu works. Kuki can use her skill all the time. It's 100% uptime, basically, from level 0. So, Zhao, Faruzan, Kuki, Barbara. So Barbara can literally heal at all times, even if they're not in combat and he's trying to just slowly heal himself up while he's looking for chests and shit. He can do that, but you can't do that with Bennett. So Bennett, he does require like a slightly, you know, a slightly higher level of play.
Those memories, so dark.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like Kuki can be really tricky too, because like if he tries to use Kuki as a healer, Kuki can heal. She can heal everybody, right? But she can only heal one person at a time, the on-field character, and also Kuki hurts herself every time she tries to heal. So I can totally see it being a frustrating situation where like he keeps trying to use Kuki Shinobu's skill to like heal everybody up at the same time. But you'll feel it. Like if you use Kuki Shinobu as your dedicated healer for an extended fight, you will feel it. Like Kuki will drop down to like no fucking life. She will have 0 HP left. And well, not 0, but she'll be on death's door. And if Kuki gets slapped one time, suddenly his electro application is gone. His healing is gone. Barbara will fix it. Exactly. That's why I always suggest Barbara to everybody that's new. It's like she's super fucking simple. Push ultimate, heal everybody. Push skill, heal everybody. There's no need to try and worry him about like building for elemental mastery or anything. Like he just needs to get a... Even if he fucks the build up and gives her things like defense and whatnot, I've had a Barbara, and when you have just a level 20 flower, just a flower, just the flower alone can actually be enough to make the difference.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Barbara will fix it. Yeah, I believe in Barbara. Believe in the Barbs.
I'm so sleepy.
Party is currently lower level than recommended. That's okay, we have Neuvilette. So yeah, like I totally agree with everything you say about Bennett. It's just... You know it when you see it. When you see somebody and you're kind of worried about them not understanding like the complexities that may come with using certain characters certain ways. Because there's a language barrier, I'm not entirely sure exactly how much of everything I'm getting through. So I try to keep it as simple as I can. Defense. Okay. Now we going somewhere. Please roll into defense. I swear to fucking God, if it rolls pure attack, I'm about to throw this damn laptop. Please. Alright, Noelle, let's give you a new flower. Because that one has defense and the other one didn't. Yeah, it's got energy recharge, but it does not have that defense, and we need that. Unlock that. There we go. Please give me a defense sand. Defense, you've been fucking me all month, so... Don't choose today to stop now.
Silence.
Who am I farming for? Noelle. Noelle is a lovely character. I love her. She's very strong. HP, energy recharge, crit damage. Wow. When you need defense, you don't get it. Yes, exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, look at this attack, Sander. Crit damage, elemental mastery, attack. Attack. HP, energy recharge, crit damage. Give me that with Neuvilette. Fuck you, game. When you need defense, you don't get it. I'm getting fucking blue balled. Like, bro, you give me fucking defense 6 out of 7 times. But when I come to the domain where I'm like, yeah, give it to me, you're like, no. No, I don't think I will. I swear to God, it's like MiHoYo fucked with the odds of getting the shit that you need. Oh my God. Nope. Nope. HP. The Ocean Huge Clam set is giving me the most troll fucking pieces. Like, I'm getting all of these double crit Ocean Huge Clam shits. Like, yes. Build that fucking Ocean Huge Clam critical Barbara. I'm like, come on, man. Are you for real? Come on, man. Give me the fucking defense. Give me the defense sand. I need it. Fucking give me a double crit Ocean Huge Clam piece.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Here, I'll use the condensed resin. Give me a double, alright? Yeah. Double defense. Give it to me. Oh my fucking God. Healing bonus, and then watch another. Okay, no. It's not another fucking double crit. Here's defense fucking goblet. Give me the sand. Energy recharge sand. I got like some crazy ass defense double crit on all of these other fucking sets.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Twinjitsu!
Bro. Come on, fucking defense!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Give me the goddamn defense. Please. Electro damage bonus. You know what? Honestly, this is actually a better fucking goblet than I have for my current Kuching. So, yeah, I'm gonna swap it out, guys. I have a 5 flat stat goblet on Kuching. Boomerang. Look, let me show you how much MiHoYo has been fucking with me. Alright? There's a 2-minute video, one of my most recent videos, alright? Where I showed you that I waited 3 months to get a fucking circlet. That shit, I got a fucking HP crit rate circlet, and I literally did not get not one HP roll, not one crit roll, not one. It literally rolled double defense and attack percentage, and it rolled nothing but defense and attack. It was dog shit. Where's my other shit? Hold on. It's not on site. Okay, here, look at this fucking goblet. Tell me what you see that's wrong with this goblet. It's level 16, it's leveled up, but them stats looking pretty low. What happened? It's almost 100 flat attack. One more level, it will be 100 flat attack. I could almost promise you. Look at how decent this fucking... Look at how decent this is, though. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. Yeah, I would get at least one of them, maybe 2. It's like, wow, that's a decent goblet. I'll stick with that. You know, that's great. But 4 flat attack rolls in a row. I'm not done. Where is it? It's not on Kuching. Oh, right here. Them stats looking pretty low on this circlet. What's wrong with this circlet, Boomerang? It's literally got 4 flat defense rolls in a row. 4 of them. It's literally 20% defense. If 4 of them are not flat defense percentage. Wait, let me show you my next character. What's wrong with this goblet right here? I got crit damage, energy recharge. I mean, that's good enough to roll for, right? Because, you know, Pyro Goblet's pretty hard to come across. I wonder what happened. It is 25% defense. Not Jean, not you, not you. I had a double crit Vorkasha's Glow flower for Dia. Dia loves this artifact set, so of course I was naturally excited. It had 1 flat defense stat when I first leveled it up. Or when I first found it, and the 4th slot was empty. So I was like, okay, let me try. I can get anything. Even if I get at least 1 crit rate or crit damage, it's a keeper, right? If I get at least 1, it's worth keeping. It's a nice one, right? I leveled this bitch up to 12, and it rolled double defense and then another flat defense roll. I'm so fucking done. But I'm also not done at the same time. Now they're fucking blue balling me. They won't give me any fucking defense. Like, energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack, HP, energy recharge, crit damage. Like, those are good flowers, but not for Noelle. Motherfucker. So, the blue balling continues, alright? It gets to the point where I've actually stopped fucking rolling substats. I have. I've genuinely fucking stopped rolling substats. Defense loves you, bro. I'm just gonna accept it. This is my attack sand. This is the main stat. It's 37% attack. This bitch almost has more defense than it does attack. And attack is the goddamn main stat. Attack is the main stat. And I almost have more defense than attack. It's getting up there. It's only 10% behind. This is basically a fucking main stat defense sand. As a matter of fact, if I don't have a leveled up sand that's fully maxed out for a defense sand, it's actually better to equip this attack sand on Noelle than a defense main stat. If I haven't leveled it up fully, this attack stand is actually such high defense that it's equipable for defense scaling characters. Constant deflat rolls on my Alhaitham artifact still haunts me. Wait till you see my fucking Kirara. Where is she? Oh, here's my Kirara. This Kirara has 826 defense. Before I show you what's happened to my fucking substats, I need you to just kind of make a guess in your head and mentally prepare yourself for what you're about to fucking see. Because this shit, it's madness. It's absolute fucking madness, okay? Let's look at these fucking horror story pieces, alright? We have another fucking defense main stat flower. This is main stat defense. This is main stat. Alright? It's fucking 24%. That is a lot of defense. But it gets worse for my Kirara, because she didn't get just fucked once, but no. Everybody has to fuck kitties like 28 times, alright? So, can you tell me what happened to my flower? Or my feather? This is over 100 defense being contributed. The main stat of a fucking feather is always attack. This is a third of this fucking main stat worth of defense. This is over 100 defense that is being contributed on my feather. And the feather is supposed to give straight up attack. It literally can't give anything else. That's the main stat of it. We got 25% plus another 100 defense. Another 12% defense here. This goblet I stole from Dory, so don't even worry about it. But it's got a lot of energy recharge. and this right here, I got myself a fucking double crit with attack percentage circlet to use for Kirara. And now, Kirara is not a damage dealer by any means. She's just a shielder. A Dendro shielder. Dendro kitty. But I got almost 80 defense. That's only like one defense roll less than the feather. If I upgrade this bitch again, I know for a fact it's going into defense. We're going to have a Kirara that has been given well over 200 defense from all of these statistics. Well over 200. A fucking weapon doesn't even give that much defense. Where's Xingyan? The fucking white blind doesn't even give that much defense. And this is a fucking defense purple weapon. It doesn't get, this does not give 200 defense. It doesn't. It doesn't. These fucking substats gave my Kirara more defense than a 4-star main stat weapon. That's built for defense. This is a freak show of artifacts. This is why I'm like, look, man, just focus on just the main stat. Because look, Kirara has exactly what she needs. She's got 20% HP, 20% HP, and she's got max HP, max HP, max HP. She's just a little bit on the thick side for defense, but that's okay because she got what she needs. But she sure did get fucked on everything else that could have been a bonus. Your Kuching is something else though, man. You're correct on that. I'm still gonna level this up. Please double. I'm not using my orange artifacts for experience points. Kirara, once I get that up to 20, she's done. No more. We're finished. I don't care what happens. We're done. Like, we have the main stat. We have the set bonus. No more. That's it. Kitty is finished. I'm finished with the kitty. Okay? Kitty Kirara has what she needs. I just walked around and I just lost my complete train of thought just thinking about all of the fucking defense artifacts. Let's go fucking use the strong box so we can get our fucking defense artifacts. And also, Dee, how come you didn't say anything? Well, actually, you were waiting on me while I was busy yapping, so I shouldn't say it like that. But can I come and play with you, Dee? I would love to. Please, look, I've been through enough. Like, you guys done fucked me enough. Please give me something that's good. All right. It's an energy recharge and critical damage. Like, come on. Roll good, please. Maybe I should strongbox my artifacts first. I'm gonna do this. I was on my main account. I'm logging in right now. Let me strongbox first. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Okay, let's look at this. This is double crit, but I have a lot of double crit flowers. Like I got one right here is double crit energy recharge HP. And this is also double flat, so I know that it's all gonna go to defense and attack. I'm not getting any critical rolls, so fuck this flower. I already got one that's leveled up right here with plenty of fucking crit. Roll to 4 at least? Nah, save it, bro. I'm not saving that. No. It's not happening. Maybe I can level that before, I'm not sure. I don't need that. I don't need that because I already have a set. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that because I, again, already have a set. I'm not saving it. Fine. Fine. If you really insist. But I don't have any characters that I can use it on that I need to. This flower, I'm not leveling this up. You strongbox double crit. I don't have any characters that need that. And I also already have a flower. Like, look through my character's flowers. That's a great flower, and she needs Viridescent Variner. That's Noblesse. And, like, to show you, like, the recommended sets, I've already got Tainari, Sucrose, Sheets, Viridescent Variner, Blizzard Strayer, Emblem of Severed Fate. And then Razor, the one character that I do have that uses this set, I've already got a flower on him. Ga Ming, like, there's 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Crimson Witch of Flames, but I'm not building him yet because he wants Marchu's Hunter. And having the flower as your off-piece is, like, really difficult. Yaya is my only character that's gotten a flower as an off-piece. Like, possibly the Traveler, but Pyro Traveler's coming out, so I would rather not build the Traveler and wait. Mona's already built. Dia, I've got a flower. The hardest piece to get that's offset is the Goblet. I don't have anybody else left that uses Gladiator. Possibly Noelle, but Husk of Opulent Dreams is what I'm getting for her. I've already got a flower with defense on it, but it's not going to get any. I have Gaming kind of built. He's not crazy good. Gaming is a great answer for a Pyro Claymore when you need one. And he's 4-star, so you can get it from the banner forever. And then we got Lynette here, and I'm going to give Lynette Viridescent Variner because I want her to be able to shred with Animo. So, and I've got a Viridescent Variner piece for her. I think I have a flower already. No, but I do have a feather. And I've got an Animo Damage Goblet for her. Farazan, Emblem of Severed Fate. This guy, Fremine, he's going to use Pale Flame, and it's easier to get a flower than it is a goblet. I don't have a goblet for him. That's physical damage yet. She's built. I don't use Gladiator on him. He's going to use Blizzard Strayer to help with the cryo damage bonus, and all that shit. You need to go to your main account real quick. Keep yapping. Okay. Pookie's Elemental Mastery. Not going to use that on her. Emblem of Severed Fate on her. Absolutely. Officials built. Lisa is going to get Emblem of Severed Fate. Thundering Fury and other stuff is possible, but better for Emblem of Severed Fate because I'm going to use her ultimate like a lot. Yao Yao is built. Kale is built. She's built. It's going to be Emblem of Severed Fate on her, and she's already got a flower. Yeah, like every character, I literally don't have a character that can use this flower. And if I do get a character that can use this flower, I have one that's pre-leveled up already. Where is it? Right here. Double crit with HP and energy recharge. A generous amount, I may add. Yeah, Lisa is great. Yeah, and I was going to use Emblem of Severed Fate on her. So I literally don't have a character left. So I made sure that I equipped my characters rather than keeping characters that may eventually appear in the future. But that said, double flat. Get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding. Alright, fine. I'll fucking keep it. But it's highly likely it's going to be an offset piece. Yao Yao is literally, again, my only character in existence that doesn't have what we speak of here. Huskabakulan Dreams. Huskabakulan Dreams. I mean, maybe this one if I level it up and it gets defense. If it doesn't, then I guess it's just going to be another piece in the... another tool in the toolbox. I almost made a dumbass mistake and strong boxed on. There we go. Husk of Opulent Dreams. HP Circlet. Defense Stand! Finally! We're done! We got it! Yes! Ha ha ha! Oh, thank God. I was tired of being fucked. Maybe the game finally decided to take pity on me and give me a fucking defense main stat stand. Yes! I don't care about the substats. The main stat is the only thing I fucking care about. The substats can burn in hell. Almost messed up. Yeah, I almost messed up. Oh, thank you. Thank the Lord of Geo. Thank the Dragon Sovereign, Neuvilette. Ah. I have no more artifact XP left over, so we'll just have to murder the shit out of a bunch of monsters. But yay, we can build Noelle now. Attack and crit damage, though. That's fine. I don't care. Substats can burn in hell. I will just... I'm just gonna level it up. Whatever I get, wherever it lands, the first thing I get, that's what I'm getting. But Noelle is good. She's got critical rate, geo damage bonus, defense sand, feather, flower. We're done. That's it. I'm not looking at the substats. I don't care. Man, you have Mora issues? I do. Because I'm trying to get Fischl's bow leveled up, and it's gonna take me like 300,000 Mora. I don't have enough to get her bow finished. That number turned red. Insufficient Mora, insufficient Mora, insufficient Mora. Oh, it's gonna take me 370,000 Mora. I don't have any more money. Okay. Now for the grand finale, guys. Let's get rid of this because we got lucky and found one. I said I'm not re-rolling it, but another one literally fell into our lap. And we might get something better than 82 flat attack. Or rather, we have to. Look, it's got two substats that are really good. I don't know what the other substat's gonna be, but I don't care. I just don't want it to be all defense. Please, I just anything but defense. I'll even take HP. All right. I'll even take HP. Just don't give me defense. Please. Alright. I said I'll take HP and I was given fucking HP. This is already better than 82 flat attacks. So this is fine. It's fine. It's already better than it rolled HP 2 times and then it rolled energy recharge once. It's fine. It has 2 substats. That was useful. Oh my god. Get it to 16? It's gonna go defense, though. It's literally no better than what I just got. I'm not even trying to roll for God tier artifacts either. I'm just trying to get anything, bro. Anything. With my 300 spent wishes on Neuvilette banners without a single Neuvilette. I detect sabotage. Here's my 14% HP Dendro damage goblet. I never should have traded that. That other goblet was better. It's actually worse, guys. This is actually worse, because at least the other one gave attack. It had attack percentage, critical damage, and I think it was like energy recharge or something. Yeah. I literally just lost all of the attack. I got one that was worse. How can you get worse than fucking 4 flat attack rolls in a row? I don't know. Well, now, I mean, I do know, because it's right in my face. I just got one that was worse. Fuck it. This is bullshit. I'm gonna fucking clip this. I'm not gonna take this loss and die. Well, I mean, I am gonna take this loss, but at least I'm gonna get fucking content out of it. Give it a try, bro. And why I trash 90% of Natlin pieces. But the thing is, Andy, I'm not even trying to get double crit. I'm literally just trying to get anything but fucking 4 flat rolls in a row. 4 flat rolls in a row is like, that's unicorn levels. That's worse than, like, this is fine. Good, even. This for Barbara is fine. I literally have 2 energy recharge rolls. But you still got a worse one? Yeah, I got a worse one than the one that was 4 flat rolls. Which is fucking insane, by the way. It's an offset piece goblet, so... I mean, who's next? Who are we getting artifacts for next? Four flat rolls in a row is actually good for attack sailors. 4 but flat gives like nothing. You know, 1 attack percentage roll is the same as like 4 flat ones. The hydro damage goblet will be good on your Neuvilette. I'm gonna use the sanctifying elixir. And like, while it may look good, like, it's kind of just a side grade. Because, I mean, yeah, I get some crit damage, but it's like, I don't get the crit rate, so it's one or the other. It doesn't really give much of either one, really. And also, this hydro damage goblet, I can't use this because it's for the wrong set. If I equip this, now my set bonus is gone. Doesn't work for Bennett, but it gets multiplied. I guess, but it's just nothing but flat. It's 100, which is cool, but like I have over 1,000 defense. What we multiplying? This Kuching has 1,000 defense. I'm not gonna equip that goblet, dude. I'm not gonna lose the 4-piece Marchus Hunter. I'd crave for 100 flat attack on my... Would you crave for a 100 flat attack Electro Goblet? Honestly, should have just kept it and not re-rolled it. But I wanted something that wasn't flat. Flat attack is added post-attack calculation, so attack percentage has no effect on it, but before damage percentage. So at early levels you want flat attack, at later levels you want attack percentage. Flat attack from artifacts does not scale with your attack percentage rolls, so attack percentage is always better at the moment of writing.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
This was posted 4 years ago.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
But they're saying at lower levels though. These are all like level 70, 80, and 90 here. Like this is max. Yeah, 2 attack percentage rolls with 565 base attack on a level 90 Klee. You're getting 97 attack out of the attack percentage, but 72 flat attack. So those 72 flat attacks. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So a flat roll is worth like less than half of a percentage roll.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, so flat attack is only decent if you're below adventurer rating 45. Because of the characters not being leveled 80 or 90. Yeah, flat attack only stacks on your base attack. Okay, yeah. So yeah, flat attack is like worth. If attack percentage gave you like 100, then flat attack would be worth like 40. So yeah, that goblet was nothing. Oh well, though. You win some, and you lose a shit ton. Yeah. Oh, you're back now, Didi? Let's go. Well, the thing is, you have all of your main statistics in order. And if your official is under leveled and you're keeping her at like level 50 or 60, then yeah, the flat attack helps more. But once you get a character below, past level 60, their stats get to the, like, even a level 50 character, flat attack and attack percentage are at a value of about 18 points. Ooh, Berserker's Piece.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You still don't remember that? I remembered.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I type hello anyways, though.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That's a big fucking needle. Could you imagine if a doctor walked in with a needle like that and they were walking towards you? You'd be like, the irrational screaming. 777 494 792. 494 792. ZZ will send you a friend request. I need to find a lot of ruin guards. Alright, follow me. I know we can find a bunch of ruin guards. Teleport here. Yeah, no, generally speaking, like, flat attack is not stronger than attack percentage, especially on characters that are leveled up. Let's look at Official's base attack stat. If it's more than 400 or 500, like somewhere around 450, then attack percentage is like significantly better.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Yeah, she's got 821 base attack.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
equipped
aftertaste. In
a weak
Inazuma,
weapon.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Let's equip a mid-leveled sacrificial bow.
Fully appreciate it.
Or people use the stringless on her, or a sacrificial bow. Yeah, people use them things. All right, let's see. What's her base attack? 485.
I created another universe.
I
and found
guess
paradise.
if you have if you're using an unleveled weapon, if your weapon isn't leveled up and your official is around level 70 like mine, level 70 weapon, then I guess flat attack might help close. It gives you like 18 attack or so per roll, whereas attack percentage is like 30. So, I mean, it's possible, but equipping this Skyward Harp on my official, 100% attack percentage is like way, like ass blasting way better. Okay, let's go. Let's continue.
Silence.
Give me that crap. Here's some star conch. I think you need that for Diona. Or is it maybe Gaming? I forget. Galen. There's a bunch of ruin guards around here. They're everywhere.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Is that enough ruin guards, or you still need some more? Because this is a pretty good spot. They respawn every fucking day. There's some more over here.
Bow your head.
You need more. Alright, well there's another one over here. Hey, can you accept ZZ's friend request? DD. It's DD and ZZ. Yes.
Settle down.
With your Arlecchino, I know for a fact your Arlecchino has to be level 90. There's no way that flat attack would ever be better than what Arlecchino got from attack percentage. It's gotta be better.
Bow your head.
By a lot. Let's check a character who's like level 90 with a
This heavy rain must be quite
weapon
an
that's like
inconvenience for you.
942. So attack percentage to him would be about like 50 attack, around that ish, maybe 45, more precisely. 5%, like 5% attack. You know what? We have that Spider-Man meme. Hmm. There's glazed lilies here. Need these glazed lilies.
Settle down.
Get them glazed lilies. Get behind the tree. Could you imagine if there was somebody who got Neuvilette that was brand new, and they were using charged attacks like that, and they weren't understanding why he's doing no damage? They just said he's dog shit.
What should I try this time?
I got Sucrose weapon at level 70. Anything more would be difficult.
What should I try this time?
Let's see. Wanna kill more ruin guards? Bird eggs right here. Let's go murder them now. There's a bunch of ruin guards in this area.
Settle down. Why Dendro, Troy?
Because I don't have a pyro healer. Oh wait, I have Animo. We needed some health to be restored. And I don't... Oh wait, I have Dory. There's Dory. Dory has a claymore to break rocks. What the fuck? Why isn't this breaking? Oh, okay, it's just lagging. I didn't mean to take the core lapis. I wanted to leave that for DD. I was trying to get the crystal chunks. Come on, let's go to the next one. There's another ruin guard down here. Thanks for the foul. Just drop down from the sky. Oh, no, there's not another ruin guard. These are just Fatui. Oh well. Murder them anyways. She probably needs the stuff at some point in time. DD. Where'd you go? Wow. I'm trying to give her some of this core lapis along the way. Core lapis, here. What is it, Lindsay? Crystal flies here on the way if you want any. I know that Dee Dee needs stuff, like extra stuff too. I try to take a route. I try to go different ways to give her extra stuff sometimes.
Boom boom. Incinerate.
Berserker's battle mask, nice. What's interesting? I'm out here blanking a ruin guard. Damn, Katsuro, look. You're gonna be playing with your, like, robotic toys and shit. You gotta do it in the privacy of your own world. You can't be doing it on a live stream in front of people. This is a family-friendly stream. Either that, or you let me start putting it on other websites, and I'll take a commission fee from it.
Motion to compel.
I know that she needs the archers. I couldn't see if these guys were archers or not. I couldn't see their weapon.
Shine no longer.
So, Andres, the Ice Wolf, I literally fought him, I thought you can fight him more, but... So, wait, Kai's weekly boss, so I was... Wait, hold on, I'm having a stroke trying to read this. So, Andres, the Ice Wolf, I literally thought you can fight him more, but you can fight him one time weekly, and that's Kaya's weekly boss. So, I was trying to upgrade him. Go on. Hey, there's a Samatrol over there. I know DD needs Samatrols. Samatrol. And I also try not to kill shit too fast. That's why I wasn't using my Neuvilette, X-Ry, Zyri. Is because if I kill shit too fast, then people don't get drops because they haven't loaded in yet.
Settle down.
That's okay. So go on with your story. You were trying to fight the weekly boss. Go on. Did you didn't... So you were ignoring weekly bosses. I was telling it, this is why I always tell everybody, fight the weekly bosses. Please. Because if you wait until you need the boss, then you waited too damn long. It'd take you a million years to get the shit. It'd take you literally a month just to get 3 fucking skill upgrades. I'll wait because Dee Dee needs the Mistwick grass. I'm starting to memorize her needs since I play with her the most.
Bow your head.
There you are, eavesdropper. Look at me. Just once more.
So what's wrong? I'm gonna leave the star conch for Dee Dee. She needs whopper flowers. I know she needs those. Here's some more stuff, some star conch. Is there something up here? I think she might have already got. Okay.
The time.
Not too far now.
Settle down.
Yeah, you can only fight once a week. That's why I always say do all of your weekly bosses every time that you get the chance. I know that she needs Samachurls and Hilichurl snipers, so this camp has Samachurls and Hilichurl snipers. And break this core lapis for her. I haven't fought Child this week. As long as you, like, I know that everybody needs their resin to actually do shit, you know? Because, like, you need your resin to, like, for everything. So if you fought, like, all 9 weekly bosses, that would just tank your resin so hard every week. So, like, it's very efficient to do your 3 discounts at the minimum. So that way you get that discounted weekly boss. And I would always recommend to every player, no matter what, Dvalin, first thing every week. The second boss, Boreas, the wolf, and then the third boss of your choice. But always Boreas and Dvalin every week. Because those 2 bosses drop materials for characters that everyone uses. And if you can't decide, do the Xiangling one. Where's she at? I forget what Xiangling's material is. What is it? Oh, it's Dvalin. Okay, yeah, never mind. Unless you're doing a specific character. Anyone you want to build, Child drops. There's some arrows on top of the tower behind you to your south, Dee Dee. Auroron needs narwhal drops. Well, there's some good news, though. You can actually get the narwhal drops, but, like, most damage comes from this path.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm intentionally not sprinting to give people a chance to catch up because I don't want to sprint ahead, kill it, and then DD doesn't get anything. So I just walk slow. Because I know I have a tendency to grab shit and kill things. It's like been fucking physically ingrained into me at this point. The second I see a twinkly, it's in my fucking backpack. The second I see a monster, it's dead. Ooh.
Settle down.
This is the exception. Come get this fucking rat. I want the Mora. I will ultimate on this fucking thing.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, get that rat. Come on. Right here. Let's investigate this. That thing is worth 1,000 Mora. I'm gonna mark the weasels on my map. I don't think she needs leyline sprouts yet, but I just memorized her needs from hilly trolls. The snipers and the sama trolls. There's a ruin hunter up here. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Zyri.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, Lindsay, you don't gotta be sorry. That's okay. Like, if you didn't use your resin on the weekly bosses, you obviously had to use your resin somewhere else. So, like, as long as you used it, it's good. Resin equals account growth, you know? I would never admonish you for not spending resin that, like, follows advice, because you know the totality of your circumstances and playstyle and decision making, alright? Like, I decided to spend resin on building Noelle instead of dumping it into Neuvilette. And today's not Noelle's talent day, so... trying to find all these ruin hunters for Didi. Hey, Lindsay. Do you have you done your weekly bosses on Aegis yet?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's fly. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
I'm waiting till she teleports over. Do you still want to do your weekly bosses on Aegis? Because it's Saturday. Gonna be Sunday soon. I mean, that said, you probably need resin to be able to get that final upgrade for that purple 4-star weapon, so...
Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I must have been lagging or something. I think there's a sharpshooter here. He's wearing the mask of a sharpshooter. He just doesn't have the bow. I don't know if those guys drop. Some lavender melons here for my precious Dee Dee. This is not the same item, but I'm trying to remember. It's not Devon Taka Mountain.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Ah, here it is. Ruins of Dahri. Dahri. Ruins of Dahri. There we go. Alright, so, Katsuro, we gotta use you for this one. There's some Sama churls up here. Don't spook them. You gotta get your heaviest damage hit. You gotta kill them in literally one hit. Because if you don't, they'll disappear. There's Sama churls, and this place is also full of, it's to the west. Look west. There's two, Laura churl chieftains up there. You just wait. Didi, don't spook them. He needs to be able to kill them in one shot before they aggro. There's supposed to be some Sama trolls up there, but, like, you can't. If you spook them, they disappear, basically. So you got, like, one chance. Ah! He missed him. Oh, well. There's, like, 6 of the fuckers.
Bow your head.
Oh, you spook things when you target them. It's like an attack. So I guess we need somebody with like a powerful charged attack bow, like Linny or something. Anyways, let's go to the ruins of Dahri. I remember that the ruins of Dahri have like a lot of ruin guards and shit all over them. On the way to the ruins of Dahri, we can find some Mita Churls and Sama Churls in these Gilly Churl camps. They should be around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Here's a sniper. It's got a mix of ruin guards, ruin hunters, and ruin sentinels. Inside this hut here, there's one of them, Dee Dee.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Bow your head.
Wait, he shot me with electrocharge. Did I just touch him and make him die from electrocuting me? Or did you just shoot him, Dee Dee? Was that you? Oh, shit. You know what that reminded me of? That reminds me of, like, when you got... Dee Dee, you got on, like, socks right now? You got on socks? Like those white cotton socks? You don't have, like... It reminds me of, like, when you're wearing socks and you just, like, rub your feet against the carpet and then you touch somebody and it electrocutes the shit out of them. You hate wearing socks?
The time beckon. Settle down.
Farewell.
Bow your head.
I'm just killing this dude just because I can, but there's ruin guards and ruin sentinels all over the place here. We just gotta look for them. I'm gonna stop killing stuff for a second and wait till she picks up the items. So I'm not just charging around and she can't find everything. I just want to make sure she gets every item possible.
Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let me eat my cookie real quick. Okay.
I've not finished my research.
Bow your head.
Just getting slowly smacked by a fucking pyro slime. I forgot that EU is fast. Getting Kaya artifact domain unlocked on my main American account. Oh, okay. Also, sorry, Didi. I needed a second as well. Okay, where we at? Easy peasy. Okay, I think that was all of the ruin guards specifically.
Silence! Off we go! Adventure time!
Didi, do you have enough ruin guard stuff yet, or you still need some more? Oh, you must be fighting something. I'm getting energy.
Settle down.
You're fine for now? But I wanted to get your sucrose weapon leveled up. Is it enough for the level 80? I'm broke. Do you have any resin left? You have 100 resin. Do you want to do a talent or weapon enhancement domain?
Bow your head.
I think that she was saving that for a checklist.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Do you have enough for the level 80?
Sometimes
Or you
the
still
shortcut
need
path is
more?
not meant to be
We
walked.
need.
Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Hmm. I can do quests for Mora? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that we can do we can get the cuffs for you right now. Oh my god, that sounds so dirty. We can get the cuffs for you right now, and sorry, my mind is going blank. That just sounded so dirty. and like, yeah, you could use the quests for Mora, as you say, and we could also kill monsters. I'm gonna assume you said, "Damn it, Troy." Oh, kinky Troy.
Settle down.
Why did nothing drop? These must have been quest monsters, because they ain't dropped shit. Oh, here's a motherfucker. It's archers. He ain't dropped shit either. No, he did. Oh, he dropped something.
Bow your head.
I was just trying to get you the arrowheads and shit. Hey, Lindsay.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Tell us what it is that made you sad. The host should be with us. The enemy drops up here. What'd you get out of lamp grass? Some some more land grass here. You missed a lamp grass. One piece.
Silence.
No, I'm not going to take them. I'm standing near them because I know that you're following me, so if you look at me, you will see them all. I know that you want those. I know that you want Meta Churls, Sama Churls, Sniper, basically any of the Hilly Churls. And you need Ruin Guards. Those are the 4 that I've memorized thus far. There's a hidden objective around here that's not marked on the interactive map because it's an NPC interaction. There's a pair of NPCs, it's a man and a woman somewhere around here, and they're talking about that Ruin Guard that we just defeated. I think they give you something. It's not a request. It's just 2 people talking. Lucius has entered my teapot. Oh, here they are, right here.
Bow your head.
Doolin and Pachi. The girl is like shaming him, being like, "You're a weakling. It's just a stupid robot. Take it out." And he's like, "That thing has missiles." Can't interact. I think it's a single player thing. Let me drop. Let me drop. Just to make sure. I'm not 100% sure, but...
This realm is... If you ever have it... This realm is...
You got a book from them? That's nice. That's good. So, free XP book saves you a little bit of resin. And that is cute. I like that. I would have never guessed that about that. And also, his idol animation has an eagle that comes fly to him.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there?
A regular book, not XP. Oh. Damn, you got scammed. Well, sorry, DD. I figured there was more than that, but I was wrong. Okay, so what do you need from over here? You need Kageyuchi handguards? Is that what you need? Holy shit, when did you get the Skyward Spine? That's crazy good. Wow, I'm impressed. I would like that Skyward Spine. That's a nice Skyward Spine. That's very good. You got the bell for Dory. It's Auroron's weapon again. Alright, the stringless. Damn, you got level 80 weapons on everybody, and you got level 6 talents on everybody. Your characters are looking nice. You got it from your standard wishes. That's lucky. That's really good for you. Your Xiangling is going to be so strong with that weapon. Like, you don't have to farm for the catch now because you got Skyward Spine. But if you... What? What just happened? I just got put in a loading screen. Oh, did you come here to get the Amenoma Kageyuchi? Is that it? Is that what DD wants? Amenoma Kageyuchi.
It's over.
Zyrie, you said you're curious about my team setup. Are you able to hear me right now? Sorry, I just had to shoot it. I had to. It was just a need.
Ready, steady, go!
Your Barbara heals for a good amount of health. Look at that. That gave me like 10,000 HP. Dee Dee, do you want to work on your second team of characters? So you could have 2 teams of characters for the Spiral Abyss? Kind of like what you're doing right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a bad idea to camp right there. Do you want to work on another team of characters, like a second one? Maybe one with Xiangling, because she got that 5-star weapon. I forget who you wanted in your other team of characters. We were only working on one, but like... Yes, I don't know who to put in the second team. Well, okay, so we got Auroron, Lynette, and Neuvilette, Barbara. So let's see. You have a D-Luke. D-Luke is a pretty good main DPS. Like, he's absolutely solid. I think, of all characters, he's probably one of your most solid that I can see in your roster. Would you mind... Can you turn on your camera for me and, like, show me your roster? So we can just kind of look at the characters. Yeah, D-Luke is, like, really solid.
Settle down.
Ooh! You can get a purple bow. You can get a purple bow from this place. Well, not a bow, but you can get the recipe for it. The Hamayumi. You didn't know that? Well, we'll explore it in just a second. It's literally right around this place. We just got to keep investigating until we find some seashells or mysterious conches. You have to come back every day because you only get... It's a 1 in 3 chance every day. But anyways, will you share your screen with me? Okay, now I'm able to watch the stream. Alright, let's see your roster of characters. Okay, so Barbara is already being used. Neuvilette is used. Auroron is used. So, let's see. You're getting a Sucrose, so that's good. D-Luke and Sucrose together are really good.
Someone told you
Diona, she can work as well, because
Who else
She can
is
both
there?
heal and
I thought I
shield.
was the only one.
And Sucrose. So Diluc, I want to build Yao Yao. You want to build Yao Yao? Well, Yao Yao can be a healer. Yao Yao heals Diluc good. So Diluc, Sucrose, Official, Yao Yao.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
I guess that
and
doesn't
forward
utilize
with ambition,
Xiangling,
and the
but the
smoke
thing
will
is,
suffocate.
Xiangling can be added into your team that you have now with like Neuvilette and Barbara and stuff, just in case you need to cover Neuvilette's elemental weaknesses or anything like that. Like if the Spiral Abyss, if they like resist Electro or something, you can swap out Auroron, because you know if they resist Electro, you don't want to put him against Electro slimes and shit like that, or the Electro hypostasis. You don't want to put him up against that. So Xiangling can basically be your substitute for for either of the teams. So and Yao Yao and Fischl work together pretty well.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
And
the
Yao
value in
Yao
all
can
the
heal just like
endeavors of
Barbara.
the people of
Okay,
Fontaine.
so we'll
I believe
what do
I
you
will
think of that?
continue to take
Diluc,
pride in fulfilling my
Fischl,
duties.
Sucrose, Yao Yao. That'll work. Okay, good. And Sucrose works together with anybody that she can swirl elements with. Sucrose doesn't like Dendro characters that much, but because you have Electro and Pyro in your team, she doesn't mind it. It's actually helpful. And Sucrose can kind of buff whichever element that she swirls. That said, though, I do have to tell you something, though, before you commit to building Yao Yao, is that Yao Yao is a very strong Dendro support character. So Yao Yao would be even stronger if she could work with Tighnari. Wait. Here. No. Okay, wait. Hit this one again. Hit it again. Alright, right here. This one. Okay, so you see the investigate spots all over the floor? Keep investigating until you find Mysterious Conch. You want like 3 of them. Also, do you want this seagrass? It's used for food. Nobody uses it to ascend. Okay, as long as you don't want it. There's some pretty good food you can make out of it. Oh! Just got fucking electrocuted. We gotta unlock this beach area. Go ahead and do this. We do have to unlock the area. We gotta unlock all of the investigate spots.
I heard you.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
This body belongs to us. And Snow.
Ah, there we go. You got a Mysterious Conch. That's good. Alright, let's get some more of them. Take these sea Ganodermas. I know that somebody uses these to level up. Zyri, one of my favorite teams to use is Sucrose, and I love to use Barbara as my Hydro support. because she heals intermittently, and this hydro damage bonus. I like that too. It's very instant. Yeah, Kazuha. Kazuha is great. I just simply don't have him, so I use Sucrose instead, or if I want to substitute Barbara in for somebody else like Mona, I just got a double crit Sands, but the main stat was defense, says Lindsay. Well, if you got Noelle, Noelle will love that fucking sand piece. Yeah, there's supposed to be one here, but it's not because we're in co-op. So I think you have to end co-op. Inazuma things, am I right? Let me know before your phone gets too hot, DD, and I'll be sure to end it. But I'm gonna watch your little video. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the puzzle. You can see it now. You don't know, it actually took me about 3 days to do this puzzle myself because I accidentally screwed myself over. You want to know what I did? Being the fucking pack rat that I am, I saw those electro crystals and I immediately destroyed them and took the crystal. I saw the electro crystal, I took them and immediately destroyed that bitch.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Degeneracy at its finest.
Cause them no harm.
Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
A food marker? Okay. Oh, for the oculi. Food is oculi. Gotcha. Will you let me come in again?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Your phone isn't getting hot, is it?
Told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Not more than usual? What? What do you mean, not more than usual? Oh, the phone being hot, right. I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry. Okay, so we gotta find all of the little twinkly investigate spots. All up and down this area. Take the sea Ganoderma if you have to. But we gotta find all of the investigate spots, because you need the mysterious conch. You need 3 every day.
Settle down.
Just investigate spot over here underneath the sea Ganoderma. What do you do with them? These are used to get that purple bow that I was talking about earlier called the Hamayumi. And it's a pretty good one. Oh shit, that's a samurai trying to murder you. Let me have... Yeah, baby. Where? It's the little house that's right next to us. It's a grandma. I strongly advise that we search for as many conches as we can. It's in this local area along all of these beaches, so you should find more than one. I saw the Paimon text when we found one. And for some reason, the monsters are defending us. It was on the ice sands for Kaya. I was disappointed. Damn. I'd be disappointed about that too. I'm gonna check if you found any of the ones over here. I see twinkly spots over here.
Tell me what you see.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
Aggravated at the number of hydro enemies here. Ah, that shield's gone now. Instant death. We change characters. Let me get Yanfei. Need some pyro damage in this bitch. Yeah, there we go. Break that shield. Is this puzzle over here? I guess you can smack this a couple of times in the middle. Actually, am I able to solve this? No, it doesn't let me do it. I think that's all of the... Oh, you did that puzzle already. Oh, it looks like it was unsolved. But maybe that's because there's multiple different answers. Oh, we never checked the simplest spot of all, just walking along the beach itself. Some Hamayumi investigation spots over here. you find any more mysterious conscious by now? Should have found some. I think I have 5. Yeah, good. You need 3 every day. You need 3, and you can come back here after reset. This guy, try to open up one of the chests. Talk to him. He'll ask you to give him 3. Oh, you over here just wishing. I didn't even know that you were wishing. You want Mora? Actually, no. I want the mysterious conch. Alright, and then any one of the chests, it's literally a 1 in 3 chance. Oh, I think you have to interact with him in single player, because he's going to ask you to give him the conscious. He's going to be like, well, where's the conch? You didn't pay. You can't open it yet. It's a 1 in 3 chance. You got to try it for 3 days in a row. If you don't get it by the 3rd day, it's a 100% chance. You got to talk to him again. Pay them a conscious. Alright, now you can just open it up. Only 1 chest. Damn. Alright, well, no Hama Yumi bow. You just gotta come back tomorrow. You get an apple.
The prophecy in Fontaine.
He's like, alright, you gotta come back tomorrow. And those conches, they respawn. The mysterious conches, they respawn. So. But it's a bow that's worth it. If I can show you what the bow looks like and what it does, it's a pretty good bow. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty solid bow. It's like the Amanoma Kageyuchi, really. Because it's like it's a really good bow. It's a purple 4-star craftable. Let's see where it is. Hamayumi right here. Increases normal attack damage by 16% and charge attack damage by 12%. When equipping characters' energy reaches 100%, this effect is increased by 100%. So you get 32 normal attack damage and freaking 24% charge attack damage, and that's at refinement 1. Can you imagine refinement 5 on a Hamayumi just doing them big fat charged attacks? And normal attacks too. Charged and normal attacks. And then when you get full energy, it's like, oh yes, let's explode with damage. My phone is getting hot. I could have used that for Lenny. It's a 1 in 3 chance. You just have to try again tomorrow. The conches, they respawn, and you just try again. And you'll get it. You'll get it before the week is over. Probably. At the absolute worst RNG possible, you'll get it by Monday.
Looks like I went too far.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
What you looking for over here? You need Onikabutos? Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
But yeah, you haven't failed it.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
It took me 3 days to get mine, so...
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, that's why you got me here, Dee. Don't mind me just draining the Statue of the Seven's vitality. That will recharge by the time we leave fully. Because I just want to get full energy. There you go, got my full energy.
Silence.
You can still get it. You know, it's not a limited time thing. It's a easy to get weapon. All of the craftable weapons, like, that's how I literally survived with my account. Is like, all of my fucking weapons are craftables. This is why I put so much emphasis on boss fights and all of that shit. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, like, all of my weapons, damn near all of them, are craftables. Some of them are event weapons. Prototype Amber. Shangling's Catch. Sacrificial. Yeah, event weapon, event weapon, event weapon. Craftable. Well, fishable, I guess. This is a findable. You can find that. And no, you can craft that. Snow Tune Star Silver. I crafted that. I think. Kuki Shinobu's weapon. Another craftable. Stringless. I think that's RNG, but Rightful Reward, craftable. Kitane Cross Spear, craftable.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So why did you say it in a way where it sounds like it was a bad thing, like it's too late for you to get it? Did you buy a weapon or something for Lenny on your main account? There's some flowers here, withering purple bloom.
Bow your head.
I got the Black Cliff Bow. I mean, Black Cliff Bow is great because the Hamayumi doesn't give you any critical. It's just straight damage. It gives attack percentage, and then it gives charged attack damage. Which is not bad. That's what makes it a good weapon. But I'm sure you got other charged attack characters too. And also, Lenny can use the Hamayumi better than other people. So you might be able to give that bow to like a sub DPS. And then go and give the Hamayumi to Lenny. Lenny has Amos bow now. Yoimiya got the Black Cliff. Okay. Well, you still ended up getting a better weapon than the Hamayumi, but now you have an idea of it on your other account. And also, who's to say that you won't build a 4-star character that will need that bow? You know, when you're trying to do the fucking Imaginarium Theater or Spiral Abyss and Lenny is already on one side. You need another character. You know? Need those cast members. I got some arrowheads on the very top of this cliff face area. I don't know. Imagine how hard this is on mobile. I like my Magic Man though. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Hamayumi works with normal and charged attacks, so you know, I'm sure that it's not hard with Yoimiya, right, on mobile, because you just mash the shit out of the normal attack button with her, right? Yeah, normal attacks. Yeah, exactly. So it's still useful. It works with both. Does Inazuma have a craftable spear? Yes, but what are you looking for? Attack, energy recharge? What do you want? Because there ain't no attack spears. Yes, Inazuma does have craftable attack spears. Or, no, I'm sorry. It has craftable spears. Not attack spears, but it has craftables. I think, don't quote me on it, but I may have it in my inventory. I think it's this one with the elemental mastery. It increases elemental skill damage by 7.5%. After elemental skill hits an opponent, the character loses 3 energy, but regenerates 3.5 energy for 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. So you lose a small amount of energy, and then you get a whole bunch. So it helps regenerate a lot of energy for the character. So they lose 3, but they gain... how much? 369.
I see the value in my own work.
They gain 10.5 energy.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's a good spear. It actually helps your energy get recharged. Though it can sabotage you if you're at full energy and you hit an enemy and like you can't instantly use your ultimate right afterwards. But otherwise it helps. Other than that one small instance, because you get the energy back in like 2 seconds, so it's not a big fucking deal. What you looking for over here? There's an Oculus here. Oh, you're looking for the Shrine of the Depths. There's money beneath you on the floor. Come back towards me. The Shrine of the Depths is over here.
Bow your head.
Would you get Crimson Fragments from exploring here? I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm not sure if this area counts as Ochka Natlan, or if it counts as the Kuha clan cliff. Kuhakan cliff. I'm not sure which one it accounts for. Because it's kind of in between. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say Ochka Natlan is this place. But you already looted this Shrine of the Depths. I only need 2. Oh, wait, Dee. We forgot to go and get you those cups. Let's go get you those cups right now. Before we forget. Before the day changes. I think we got 7 hours left to do it. It's easy to forget. And those cups are pretty important. I want to make sure we get them. Oh, you're going to go condense resin, huh? I remember back when I didn't have enough money to do that. Oh, that was horrible. I went to go condense resin. It was like, you don't have enough funds. Insufficient, Mora. The amount of stress people must go through in their life when they don't have when they have no wealth, no money to speak of, and they don't have the ability to keep safety funds. Like, they have to do such stressful shit to get get things done.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Hydro slimes. Right. You have to remind me every time. What would I do without you, DD? What would I... See, this is why I had Yanfei in my fucking party, because I knew I was going to do some dumb shit, and I needed to make sure I don't be stupid. There we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You could have kept them for the last bit.
Go! You're free now!
Surprise! Incinerate! Boom! Replica flame! Motion to compel! Power that ended Haishan!
There we go. Have you ever stopped to just look at the background of the domains? And just like see what area did they actually bring us to? What is this place? What's going on here? Yeah. Just stopping to wonder for a minute. Just like, where are we? What is this place? What does it look like? And you know what? They all look very different. All of them do.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Someone called Soap Muncher tried to join. I could see how that would be a straight up nope. Beto does, I hit continue before I could accept or decline. And it just puts you in a loading screen, so it's just like, nah. You're not getting in here, chump. When you had said hydro slimes, I thought that this was a domain where there was literally slimes and nothing else. So I was just like, oh, let me get Beta, because she can hit slimes too. Neuvilette can't do shit except for literally never die against hydro slimes.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Settle down.
Hey, DD, because the enemies are weaker in your world, can we farm some resin? Or I'm sorry, farm some Mora in your world? We don't have to use resin, but... Or do one of those elite monster hunts that you're always hearing about every fucking stream. Do you want to do that with me? We can hunt elite monsters. It'll be fairly rapid pace, but like, have you spent some time to go around your map and just unlock every waypoint Statue of the Seven? I'd be willing to join your games and do it with you. We can get money by doing that. You want to get money that way?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
This will probably permanently solve your problems when it comes to... Okay, you got a lot of Sumeru, but nothing in Vorkasha's Oasis. You gotta fix
I see
that.
the value in my own work,
Natlan,
but
you
I
got
also see the meaning in
almost
all the
everything, but
endeavors
you
of
got
the people
nothing in
of Fontaine.
Ochka Natlan.
I believe I will continue to take
How's
pride in
Fontaine
fulfilling
looking?
my duties.
Fontaine looks alright. Alright, we can do this. I need 100 more Primos for another pool. Natlan. We'll start with the hardest enemies first, and then we'll just punch the ticket and get easier and easier. And by the way, I will be heavily distracted by the presence of rocks. Because I need material rocks. I need them, DD.
Settle down. Silence.
Another test subject.
This was new.
Can't catch me?
Alright, I already killed the first enemy, so come on. I'm gonna be fairly speedily paced about it, so normally I like to do it slow with you, but we'll go fast. Because the faster we kill them, the more money we get. And I'm going to be killing everything on sight, not just the elites. For two reasons. One, you need materials. Two, money. And also this random material gathering shit will just really work out in your favor in the end. Go ahead and grab everything that you see on site, Dee. We're gonna load your account up with stuff.
An oversight on my part.
Anything else around? No. Time to teleport. I'm a Bob Wood.
The tides beckon.
What's wrong, Lindsay? Talk to me. You run like you have debt collectors chasing you? Yeah, when I do elite monster hunting, I am very quick-paced. So I just go over to the next location, and I just kind of wait for you to be close enough to get the drops. Go ahead and use Lynette's speed to help you get faster and catch up.
Silence! Bow your head. Watch this! Forget it! Be sanctified. Come on!
Alright, let's finish this.
That was quick.
Come grab these condensance crystals. Lindsay, tell us what's wrong. How you feeling? You sad? Did something happen? You want to talk about it?
Make my escape.
Silence!
I left Ember Core flowers over there for you. Go ahead and get those Ember Core flowers, DD.
Humble! Settle down!
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Bow your head.
Let's finish this next time.
Alright, let's finish this.
That was quick.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Let's finish this next time. I will stand
There's HP for you if you need it. Get all of that meat and all that cabbage, all that goodness. Alright, follow me, jump off the cliff. Oh, you got Sayu.
Well. Here come. Well, this was new.
All right, let's finish this
Be
fast.
humble.
And even if you say it's a long story, I don't want to hear that because I do long streams, so we got time for sure. Coming with Sayu? Oh, is that fishing quest with Paimon? Personally, I'd rather not hire you with my mental instability. What do you mean? You'd rather not hire Boar? You're talking to somebody who used to do these sorts of things for a job. Remember I said you're precious, DD, so you can tell me about these things. It's anything but boring. Get to learning more about another person.
Make my escape.
Bow your head.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick. That was quick.
Well, this was new.
We teleport now?
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
If you see an oculi, let me know. Yeah, sure thing.
Silence.
I kind of like elite monster hunting in your game because I get the same amount of money, basically.
Settle down.
And away I go! Make my escape. Make my escape. Ninjutsu!
You want to come back and get this extra enemy? I wonder who braided his hair. I wonder if Karina is the one that braided his hair.
Water.
Bow your head.
Siegeween? Oh yeah, I remember he like paid a visit.
Bow your head.
He was asking about when Siegeween's next vacation was. He's like her grandpa.
Pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Wait, where'd you go? There were still enemies over here. You missed. Well, the drops. You didn't get them because you teleported, but what are you trying to do? Did you see a chest or something?
Come on, this. Settle down. Forget it. Forget it.
There's another one here, 2 of them. Next enemies, or are we teleporting for... Are you teleporting around for chests, or are we getting money? Because if we're teleporting for enemies, the next location is at another teleporter. Nearby. I was following you, then got distracted. Makes sense.
Bow your head. Another test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Be sanctified.
Settle down.
Next teleport location.
Bow your head.
Dee Dee? Oh, she came.
finish this fast. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm good. Bow your head.
Every single character will work when we're hunting elite monsters. The only character that will not work at one point in time is when we go to Fontaine and we fight the Hydro monsters. Hydro won't work there, but that every other element is fine.
Silence! Farewell! Let the mighty be humble!
That's clever. You're using Kachina to mine things.
Settle down!
There's an Oculus. I think this one is underground, where you gotta go through a quest to get it.
Bow your head. Huh. Silence!
Make my escape.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Next enemy, let's fight the Wyobs. Because some of these enemies are just annoying to fight.
Silence!
They do make some creepy ass noises.
Settle down! Bow your head.
Well,
Damn it.
well. Here comes another.
Settle down!
This was new.
Here's some quineppa berries.
The mighty be humble! Bow your head.
Be free.
Settle down!
Take the stuff and then we'll teleport to the next location. Oh, you can kill him. Thank you. Take some of these quineppa berries right here because I know you need them.
Silence!
That was quick.
Bow your head.
Hey, Lindsay. How you doing? You had a little bit of a break there.
Silence!
You needed meat, so I had berries.
Silence! Free!
Use the Teyvatt. Over here. Oh, I think, oh, here it is, right here. Only Kachina can see it. You gotta dig underground with the Teyvatt. It's at my location. No, you gotta use Kachina over where I am to your south. Inside the water. It's like a switch. Oh, you got it.
Settle down!
I wasn't done.
Silence!
Let the mighty be humble.
Bow your head.
Be right back in just a second.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, you ready to continue? Let's go murder the crap out of the next enemy that we can. We'll do the we'll do the Praetorian Golems. Get that Kachina and start smashing away at that Geo Shield. There's also an Oculus here.
Almost dodged that. Here goes. My name. I must.
Okay, well, Kachina got smacked, but we get the Oculus over here before we go to the next enemy. One more pyro one and you can ascend the statue? Yes.
Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Come and get this stuff.
Surely I should do a growth spurt.
Okay, no more of these guys. Let's go on to the next enemy. It's some Xuan Wen beasts in Liyue. Xuan Wen beasts. My fingers are a little bit cold, so you know what? I'm gonna put them underneath my laptop for a second, so while I'm just waiting for you to teleport and do your thing with that Oculus over there. Warm up my cold fingers, and it's at the same time I'll cool off my PC. Fingers just absorbing that heat. Ooh, especially my right hand. You know, it feels good putting your fingers on a really warm PC. Turn the fan off for a temporary amount of time. Just because it's like hot. Hot, hot, hot. Right, there we go. Let's get these Xuan Wen beasts. I get basically the same amount of Mora whether I'm in my game or your game, but your enemies die quickly. These dudes are also hydro resistant. This is why I never lose out on getting materials, or why I never don't have materials, because I murder everything like this all the time just to get Mora. Every goddamn day. Every goddamn day.
Let the mighty be humble.
And I figured I ought to take you for a ride, DD.
Bow your head.
Come on. Oh shit, we need to get that sword to level 90, don't we? Yeah, let's start saving resin for tomorrow, because we got to get that sword to 90, because that weapon is, yeah, we need to get those teleport points. Also, you took too long, so I ended up killing these enemies over here. So, we got to go to the next ones. Xingjin flower. Wait for you to activate this waypoint. Warming up my hands while I do so. Simultaneously cooling my PC with the
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
ice cold hands that I got.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Hey Didi,
the water possesses
since you don't really like to wear socks that much, do your feet get cold?
Water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I said since you don't like to wear socks that often, like, you don't like to wear them, do your feet get cold? Because, you know, I'm over here talking about my hands being cold, and, you know, I put them on my PC to warm up my hands. Do your feet get cold easily? Because, you know, no socks. Bro, I got Neuvilette, and I am trying to get Zhongli. I have 25 pity. Will I get him? No! No, you won't. There is no hope. Give up now, before you waste your wishes.
Where did I go?
Silence!
You won't get him. He's probably just like, wow, bro. But hey, it's better to try and, you know, because, like, I don't know. Like, if he wants Zhongli, he can try. But 25 pity, and I'm gonna assume 0 wishes because he's trying to get him. No.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Also, if you have Neuvilette, it might be a healthier expectation, Ryu. Hey, Ryu. It might be a healthier expectation. Instead of getting Zhongli, why don't you build up another shielder character? Tell me all of the shielders that you have. Diona, Layla, even fucking Yanfei, even. Who do you have? What do you got? Ooh, Didi, come here. Don't spend your resin on this, but activate it. Because instead of trying to pull Zhongli, try using some of the shielders that you already got. Especially if you don't have the wishes for it. I only have Noelle, like I said, after playing 1 year, not many characters. Noelle, she can do it. Her shields are strong. Noelle may have some really bad downtime, but Noelle can do it. And Noelle's shields are actually thick. Like, really, really thick. So her shields can actually take decent amount of punishment. Sure, you do have some downtime, but Noelle is not 100% always going to be off-field DPS, basically. There are no more Shuan Wen beasts. So let's go to the next one. Batui operative.
I feel like running.
Yeah, Noelle is good. She can shield. And the other thing about building Noelle is if you build Noelle, then that means she can be a viable main DPS in other parties too. Then I should pull for Malvika or save for Arlecchino. Yeah, something like that. If you don't have a lot of characters after pulling for after 1 year, my advice is this. Zhongli is good to pull if you already have main DPS characters. And since you don't have a lot of options, you could get Zhongli, but then you don't really have anybody to put them with. You need elemental damage.
Bow your head.
Because, yeah, and I think that it would be healthier for your account economically to get a random 4-star shielder like Noelle or... Yes, I do have Gaming, but he's not that good after I play with Neuvilette. Don't let playing Neuvilette dull your ability to appreciate other characters for what they can do. Because while he may not be on Neuvilette's level, there's not a lot of characters that can be on. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, I got it. Damn. Okay, hold on. We had to stay with that thing. There we go. Got it. We had to stay with that thing.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Apologies. Pardon me. In the end, I still...
Like, I use Yanfei. What do you think of Malvika? Is she worth the pull or is Arlecchino much better? Who knows? She's not out yet, so I have no idea. But what I can tell you is that there's nothing that Malvika cannot kill that Arlecchino cannot kill. Because they're both pyro, right? In the end, it comes down to which element is your main DPS character, and do you have a way to cover that element. Didi, where'd you go? Where is she? What's she doing? There was more enemies, but she just stopped moving. Are you doing a quest? Are you ready to continue? I'm no longer distracted. Yeah, Ryu, you can listen to leaks as much as you want, but the leaks are never going to be the same as actually getting to play the character. Because you had a bunch of people doom posting saying that Neuvilette is obsolete because Mualani deals a bunch of damage, and when Mualani comes out, she's just a different method of dealing hydro damage. Alright, well, if you're gonna go to Dragonspine, I'm just gonna keep murdering enemies until,
I miscalculated.
Take this Lumitoil. Lindsay, you just got somebody to make it easier to find those fucking Phalanimo mushrooms.
The time beckons.
I have
Hey, you got a great Hazo. So there's your Animo damage dealer. Ga Ming can be your Pyro damage dealer.
I'll put you on high deep. I miscalculated.
I don't understand what Ryu is going for here. He just put 2 question marks. I can't do much with 2 question marks, brother. Except for give you 2 question marks back.
Found your head frostbite. Cooked food. Disgusting. Have a load of this.
There's Mora here. Keep focused on me. We'll keep it up and we'll keep on going. If we keep a fast pace, we can get a lot of money.
Make my escape.
Ah, you made it here. Alright, now I can kill this enemy.
Another rude lout.
Bow your head.
It's impossible.
Activate this, but don't claim it. So we can get the money from the monsters.
Be sanctified.
This way to the south. Next enemy.
Bow your head.
I want to clear the abyss. Well, first thing I would probably say is let go of the Kung Fu Death Grip on 12 star and just take literally clearing it. Even if it takes you 9 minutes and you don't get any stars. When you're saying you want to clear the abyss, are you saying you want to 12-star full clear the spiral abyss? Or are we just talking just doing up to level 8-3? What do you mean by clear?
Settle down.
Yes, with 5, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying you want to 12-star the abyss? Because if you are, okay, well, it's going to take a lot more than what you have there to do 12 stars in the abyss. Probably. Because if all you have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters.
Be sure to be friendly.
Like,
and cause them no harm.
Yao Yao is helpful with Yai Miko.
Bow your head.
You could probably do one team that you have there is probably Yao Yao, Yai Miko, and Barbara and Neuvilette, those 4. But then Gaming, Hazo, and Bennett are not going to work together very well. And depending on how much you've invested into Gaming, I don't know if Gaming can clear, because Gaming, he wants to get Gaming wants to get melt and vaporize reactions, but you don't have anybody with hydro. And then Hazo, he's an Animo DPS that likes to shred with Viridescent Mariner. But I don't see anybody in that group that synergizes with normal attacks except for Bennett. So Hazo and Bennett might be able to do something, but Hazo can't really do a whole lot with Ga-Ming. Unless you use Hazo to swirl Pyro and use Ga-Ming to try and deal some Pyro damage, but you have no Hydro or Cryo to mix in. Because you're already using Barbara on the other team. And Barbara's Hydro application, Ga-Ming is too mobile. And if you want 12-star clear, you're gonna need to do way more damage than that. Like, you need your Ga-Ming team to do same damage as a Neuvilette team. And that's gonna be difficult. I don't know if you can manage to do the damage per second required. Because I have some built up teams and I only got 33 stars, but you want 36 star with that is optimistic, to say the least. How much have you invested in those characters? Like, are they all fully built up with their respective sets of artifacts and items?
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I don't know what your user ID is, but depending on your level of investment, it might be better to just stop at at floor 8, because you might not be strong enough. I don't think your characters are strong enough to do full 12 stars in the Abyss. That's too much. Actually, I am at floor 10 now. The difficulty spike comes at floor 11-3. 11-3, like, unless you have something super cohesive, you'll suddenly be unable to kill that thing because it has such insane HP. So why don't you try this? Try to do floor 11-3, and then come back and tell me, because if you can do 3 stars on 11-3, then yeah, you might be able to 12-star the Abyss. But completing what you can, like floor 9 and floor 10, just take the Primo gems that you can get. Just bite the bullet and get 2 stars or 1. Didi, come here and grab this arrowheads.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah. Try the 11th floor, and when you say check my characters, I don't really know your user ID. So it'll have to be something that that we do later on. Come take these eggs. Come here. You know, Dee Dee, I forgot. How did you say you liked your eggs? I think you said something about over easy.
Bow your head. Settle down.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Give you a second. All right. I'll just kill things until you come back, and then we just teleport to the next area.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
You just got Lion's Roar for 2. And try using that event weapon with Kuching, Lindsay. Try using the event weapon. Lion's Roar is a good weapon, but the event weapon is even stronger if you use her with a shielder. If you use that Lion's Roar with a shielder, it's about the same strength as having a 5-star weapon, which is awesome.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
That's a little race thing. When you activate it, there's a glowing race thing in the distance that you just race towards. The compass does not find those. So the interactive map is useful, but everything else looks really fucking annoying. Like, very annoying with that shit. Those are annoying to find. They're easy to do, very easy. But my Neuvilette was just glowing. Yeah, he does that when he's got his stacks of the draconic past or shit like that. Yeah, you're not 12-starring the Abyss with unbuilt characters, bro. Nobody, not even Neuvilette 12 stars the Abyss if he's not built. You'll probably need to level up some more characters. Like, try leveling up and building the 4-star characters that are starter ones, like Xiangling, Kaya, to give yourself more options. Xiangling and Kaya together give you a lot of options for main damage dealers. Like, Kaya would help Gaming a lot. Gaming would like Kaya as a sub DPS. I was just picking up the pace so we can get more gold. That's all. Money, more money.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Other way, Dee. My Neuvilette is well built at level 80 because I'm at AR 46 now. Yeah, that's the thing. Your Neuvilette can be well built, and your Neuvilette will absolutely carry one side of the Spiral Abyss. The problems start when you have to have a second team match what your Neuvilette can do. And that's difficult.
Bow your head.
A new punching bag.
Settle down.
Need.
Bow your head.
I see the... Settle down.
Ninjutsu!
Stay right. I guess this is it.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Yeah, that's basically what you want to do. Just get as far as you can. Put your Neuvilette on the side that looks like it's harder since he's built well. But the thing is, you need characters that gotta work together better. And the starter characters that you get for free are like the glue when it comes to making teams. Like, Shungling is always your off-field DPS. And then Lisa is always your off-field electro damage, and Lisa can debuff enemies for you. She can debuff their defense, so she's like good with hyper carry characters like Neuvilette, where he's like super fucking strong and able to do everything. And then you got Kaya. Kaya is like your, again, off-field cryo application. So, like, those beginner characters, you need them. If you would have decided to not build Barbara as well, you wouldn't even have a healer. Like, I guess you might have Yao Yao, but when you're trying to build for the Spiral Abyss and you're trying to clear it, the only two things that you need on characters are their artifact set bonus, and you need what set bonus plus something else. Shit, my brain is shutting off.
Silence!
Make my escape.
Bow your head.
Make sure you get the Mora that's underneath that bridge, Didi. The money.
The tide beckons.
That's close enough.
Let's begin. Settle down.
This isn't good. This is it.
Bow your head.
Silence!
Bow your head. The hunter becomes the hunted.
My Neuvilette is level 80 with 31,000 HP, prototype Amber because I don't have another weapon. And with 4-piece hunter set, 1 golden troop crit is 48.4 and damage 85. That's a good Neuvilette. That Neuvilette will probably, like... Yeah, you'll probably be able to clear the Abyss with that. Because that's a good free-to-play weapon. The prototype Amber is a decent weapon. Very good. And the prototype Amber is better than the Witsit. I waited for you, Didi. I I wanted to make sure you didn't. Get all of this foul right here. I have to increase the crit damage somehow. You kind of don't. You kind of don't, because the vast majority of your critical rate and critical damage come from leveling up your character's ascensions. Because 5-star characters, when you ascend them, they get critical damage or critical rate a lot of the time. If you notice, characters like Shungling, when they ascend, they get elemental mastery. And a 5-star weapon is what gives you crit damage. So no, just your Neuvilette is fine where he is right now. The 5-star weapons is what pushes people into like that 200% range.
Bow your head. Settle down. Need more.
Here's my Neuvilette. Shit. Hold on.
Bow your head.
So here's my Neuvilette, 104.8%, 234.9% crit damage, signature weapon, and here's my artifacts and what they look like. I'll do it quickly so you'll be able to pause and just go back and see. But it's basically the signature weapon. But if you have a purple 4-star weapon, don't beat yourself up too badly about getting critical. Just worry about the base stats in the first place. Because you have Prototype Amber, which gives you health. And you made it to 31k HP, which is great, but literally leveling them up helps, like, immensely. Okay, DD. Let's go for the next monster. Oh, you've never been to Enkanomiya on this one. Okay. Let's do... Oh, Rift Wolves. No. Okay. Ruin Sentinels? Okay, we'll do Ruin Sentinels.
Beautiful creature.
Alright, come with me, DD. Come on, let's do this. Oh, there's no... I think you literally just have to go in there. Oh, but then it's a quest on Watatsumi Island. For sure.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Where are you? Winter shall eventually come. And away I go.
Let's not waste time.
Make my escape.
Let's end this
Slow down.
quickly.
Silence.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like signature. That's like where all of the crit comes from. So don't fucking sweat if you're seeing that your crit is like 88 or something. That's normal if you're using a purple weapon because you don't get the crit. And also you may.
Settle down.
Are you here to play with me some more? Look at me. Just
Be sanctified.
winter shall eventually come.
Does it let you touch these? Probably a fucking quest. I blame everything on quests. Yep, questing. Yeah. That's he was trying to get away. Your inventory is getting filled with random materials. And it's gonna feel so good the next time you get a weapon. It's just like, oh wow, look, I already have everything I need.
Bow your head. Another test of terror. Silence. The tides beckon.
What? I never have seen me be able to hit the puzzle. Okay. Well, let's get this other guy and then... You like these puzzles? Okay, let's do the puzzle. I just did a plunging attack by accident. I kind of like those puzzles too. Like, they're easy enough that, like, they don't take for fucking ever, but they're relatively intuitive. You just gotta figure out which way to move, which piece moves which way.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, screw that thing. Let's teleport. Let's just teleport. It'll take a million years to get that, kill that asshole. A million billion years to kill that bastard. I have a question. Can Zhongli be played as a DPS? It is possible, but because of how Zhongli works with his split scaling between HP and attacking damage,
Bow your head.
This isn't good.
yeah, it's the fact that, like, Zhongli, his shields are so strong that you would have a hard time convincing yourself to even try to build him as a DPS. If I could give you an example, it would be similar to building someone like Diona, who is a hybrid between shielding and healing. So, like, almost all of her kit is all about support. Even her ultimate attack, like at Constellation 6, it gives like elemental mastery bonuses and stuff. It boosts the elemental mastery of other characters inside of it. So even then, it's like she's a super strong support. Zhongli is in the same camp. Now, Zhongli does have a really strong ultimate attack, but that's it. The only thing that Zhongli has for DPS is like the minor amounts of damage that his pillars do with Geo, and like normal attacks. In which case, like, you have a lot of other characters that have the exact same thing, but they're built to be a damage dealer. Zhongli is built to be a really big, powerful shielder. So that's why. And the thing is, like, even if you built Zhongli as a DPS, he still does almost every, he does almost the same amount of damage if you built them as a big, fat shielding support. Jump and float slowly. No, 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 no. Oh, you missed it. If you look upwards, there was a Electroculus. I mean, yeah, you could try to, like, do Emblem of Severed Fate Zhongli, but he's still gonna end up being a sub DPS. It's kind of like when you use Kaya as a main DPS, you end up doing a lot of normal attacks, and that's nothing different from every other DPS in the game. So I guess the crux is that he doesn't have too many things that are unique about being a main DPS. That would set him apart from anybody else that could do the same thing. And then the other thing is, like, the more that you build him for dealing damage, the more that you compromise on the strength of his shields. And if you compromise the strength of Zhongli's shields, like, you're chipping away at his identity as a character. And it ends up feeling underwhelming.
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Make my escape.
There's an Electroculus here. Hey Didi, you want to join the chat and chat with me? Or, well, I mean, you're already in here, but... Yeah.
perfect distance. To the very
Yeah. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I see the value in my own work, but
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while.
Bow your head.
Winter shall eventually come.
The time beckon.
I think there was a sniper in this group of monsters.
Make my escape.
Bow your head.
Let's get down to business. To the ferry. To the ferry.
Kageyuchi handguard. These are good for you. It's for that Amanoma Kageyuchi. You'll probably craft one of those real soon. Chest.
My lucky day. Finally, to the ferry.
It helped you keep up better when you got Lynette. Lynette home. Then again, these rocks are slowing me down, so that's good. There may be chests here and there. I'm just mainly just going for the monsters.
Bow your head.
There's an Oni Kabuto here. You need these.
Be sanctified.
Tanuki. Kelly Cheryl Sharpshooters and the Mist Grass Pollen Ladies. Need to light it with the torch. Got it. Hey Didi, do you still feel anxious when you're just hanging out in the call? Can I hear a squeak of the voice? We hear a speaking to the scepter. Well, this is farther than you were when you first started. I hear a rock. You want to head to the next group of monsters? Let's teleport to the Grand Narukami Shrine again. We'll get the next Mirror Maiden again. the Nahida. Attack,
Surely I should be due a growth spurt
attack,
by now.
dendro damage? Why attack and dendro damage? Crit, dendro, attack. Okay, that's good. Official. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry about that. I'm jumping and gliding off now. Where'd you teleport to? Oh, you want to go to the next group of enemies? Alright, let's go. Grand Narukami Shrine, and I'll actually be quick about it this time rather than take forever. I was just looking at somebody's Nahida. I saw that they lowered their world level. It must have been too difficult for them. Or just stressful to play. I haven't been in world level 9, but I'm excited to do so because they said the monsters drop stuff so much better. But I guess, like, if you don't have characters that can just, like, erase enemies from existence on sight, like, it can become really stressful. And annoying. It's hard to do fun stuff, too.
Let the mighty be humble.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Which talent should I prioritize in Neuvilette? I level 6 normal attack, level 2 O tier shall I repay, and level 2 O tides I have returned, and remaining level 1. Neuvilette's charged attack is his most important #1 thing of them all. After that, the elemental skill and ultimate are equal in importance because you use them equally often, so they should both be equally leveled. But the #1 thing of importance is the charged attack.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Let's get down to business.
The tides beckon.
Do you need these crystal... Oh, you do need these crystal marrows. As for Sayu, come take this crystal marrow.
To the ferry.
This stuff is annoying to get. I'll let you get them, because that's annoying.
Let's begin.
Silence.
This isn't good.
Settle down.
Winter shall eventually come.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
I was thinking building Kaya with the event sword plus Diona,
While water from
but I don't know
has an
who else to
enduring
put on a team with them.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water.
Well, let's think for a second. If you have Kaya and Diona together on a team, Kaya likes to use that Blizzard Strayer set. So Kaya would they would like to have somebody who's Hydro. So probably Jingcho or somebody that helps with Hydro application. Probably they can take your Barbara. You might not like doing it, but your Auroron team, what you can do is you can take Barbara from that team, and then you can put Kaya with Barbara, because all Barbara has to do is just touch stuff, and Kaya can freeze it. And so can Diona. I was thinking a freeze team, but I don't have Jingcho. Yeah. And to be realistic, you could do something like yeah, I know you don't have Jingcho, but Barbara and Kaya together are really good at freezing shit. And then you could put Diona with... Oh wait, no, you just got Neuvilette's first constellation. Never mind. You could put Diona with Kaya, and then maybe, because you're doing physical damage, add Fischl to the team. Kaya, Diona... Well, I don't know, because Barbara is healing, and that makes Diona slightly redundant. Nah, it doesn't. Because she could still do the cryo nuke. Fischl would be important in that team if Kaya is the main DPS, because the super conduct that Fischl does with cryo, that reduces their physical damage resistance. And if Kaya is the main DPS, just slapping and slapping, you want them to have reduced resistance. I don't know. Can I superconduct? That's cryo and electro. Superconduct reduces enemies' physical resistance. So characters that like to do physical damage, like Fremine, Razor, even Shenhe, they like the superconduct because it debuffs their resistances. Not a whole lot of options. Yeah, with that event sword, because you have the event sword and you have Diona. Diona can fulfill both healing and shielding. Can you screen share just a little bit, just for like 2 minutes, just so I can see your whole roster of characters?
Complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, so let's scroll through these just a little bit. Wow, you have Toma?
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there?
I mean, Toma is an interesting option because he is a shielder and he's pyro, while Kaya is cryo.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It's interesting, but the thing is,
Oh,
you have Chongyun. You have Chongyun. Use. Oh, yes. Okay. No Diona, right? You want Kaya and Chongyun because Chongyun, he infuses Kaya's sword with cryo, and obviously, like you know that Kaya is gonna use a cryo damage goblet, right? Obviously, he is, right? That's just a thing. And if you're using a cryo damage goblet with Kaya, Chongyun makes Kaya's normal attacks do cryo damage, which is really good. Kaya gives everybody who's a sword or polearm user cryo. No, not Chongyun and Diluc. Kaya. Because remember you were trying to use Kaya. Chongyun and Diluc melt. No, because Diluc gives himself a pyro infusion. And Kaya also, Diluc gives himself a pyro infusion. And he wants to deal pyro damage, so it doesn't work. Like, you can't make a rainbow sword where you swing and do cryo and pyro damage in one swing. If you check Diluc's ultimate, it'll tell you, like, it gives him Flame Sword. And Chongyun gives everybody who's got melee weapons cryo weapons. That don't work.
I see the value
but
in your own work,
if you use Kaya plus Chongyun, now you're cooking. Now you can use that event sword with Kaya. It'll actually work. Because it does cryo damage.
Having a favorite animal
and it's normal and charged attacks that you're going to be doing with Kaya. That will work. And then maybe, just maybe, your shielder can be Toma, because he's pyro, right? He does a pyro shield stuff. I haven't read Toma's description, but you know what? Let's learn about Toma together. Let me open him up in the character archive.
Be sure to be friendly.
Where's Toma? It's crazy to me that you never told me that you got Toma. Toma is such an awesome character for exactly what you want to do with Kaya. Alright, I'm gonna read the element first. Read the normal attack. Consecutive spear strikes. It's just normal. Okay, we're just regular slapstick comedy. Alright, so let's see. Toma vaults forward with his polearm, deals a flame-filled flying kick, and deals area of effect pyro damage, while also summoning a defensive blazing barrier. At the moment of casting, elemental skill applies pyro to himself. Damage absorption of the blazing barrier is based off of Toma's max HP. The blazing barrier has the following traits. Absorbs pyro damage more effectively. When a new blazing barrier is obtained, the remaining damage absorption of an existing barrier will stack, and its duration will be refreshed. Okay. The max damage absorption of
Someone told
the
you
blazing
Masters
barrier
of
would
the
not
Night Wind is
exceed
a
a
tribe
certain
of
percentage of
weirdos?
Toma's max HP.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Okay. Let's read about his ultimate attack. Toma spins his polearm, slicing at his foes. Roaring flames deal area effect pyro damage, and weave themselves into a scorching Euorpe While Scorching Uyori is in effect, the active character's normal attacks will trigger a fiery collapse, dealing area of effect pyro damage and summoning a blazing barrier. Fiery collapse can be triggered once every 1 second. Except for the amount of damage they can absorb, blazing barriers created in this way are identical to those created by Toma's elemental skill. So it just copy-pastes the elemental skill description. So basically, when Toma's ultimate is active, he could just... He adds pyro damage on top. Like, oh my god. That fucking noise. I'm not sure who that is. I don't answer the door for people that I don't know. Anyways, okay, so basically every time you do a normal attack, Toma just has a pyro explosion that just happens. He just blows shit up. And Kaya's constantly smacking them with cryo damage. When your current active character attains or refreshes a blazing barrier, this character's shield strength will be increased by 5% for 6 seconds. This effect can be stacked once every 0.3 seconds. Damage dealt by Crimson Oriori's Fiery Collapse is increased by 2.2% of Toma's max HP. When you fish successfully in Inazuma, 20% chance of scoring a double catch. That's such a highly specific thing, but okay. Alright, so yeah, Toma is absolutely perfect. Toma is perfect. Like, he deals pyro damage, and when he uses his ultimate, every time Kaya just swings, it just, it adds extra pyro explosions on top of it. Not to be confused with a cryo weapon infusion that Chongyun does. Okay. And then I guess the last character that you can put in is Xiangling.
The Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Yeah, you could put in Xiangling. I need to go to that island for his materials. We can get anything you want, DD. But yeah, so Kaya, Chongyun, Toma, Kaya, Chongyun, Toma, and then Xiangling. That island quest with the fog. Oh, the Tsurumi Island shit. Yeah. It's so weird seeing the wish menu being vertical. Should you buy Barbara C1? C2. Buying it for your Neuvilette?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Okay, well, let's look real quick at... Let me read his first constellation, so I can be absolutely sure.
In Inazuma, the water
when Neuvilette takes the field, he will gain 1 stack of past Draconic.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Heir to the Ancient Sea Authority. Each attack, that's... Okay, alright, so his first constellation, a lot of people, the first thing that they understand about it is that there's interruption resistance. But I want to show you something. Switch to Neuvilette and look above his head real quick. You see that above his head? There should be like a symbol. Those are stacks of the air, draconic, blah blah blah, whatever. Basically, as you get more and more different hydro reactions, up to 3 different reactions, you get more charged attack damage. Your first constellation, when he takes the field, so when you swap away from him and then swap back to him, he always has one stack. What this means is that you can always have at least one stack on Neuvilette at all times, even if you don't have 3 different elements in your party. Because at Constellation 0, you need 3 different elements that are not Hydro to get his full damage. Now you only need 2. So you can actually use Barbara and not suffer for it. And Barbara can actually be a little bit of a help. I would say that unless there are Battle Pass characters that you really want to get, I'm sorry, not Battle Pass. Unless there's gonna be a character next month in the shop that you really, really want, or if you have an excuse where you like really want to buy one of those royal weapons. I'm trying to find them. Oh, yeah, unless you really want to buy one of those royal weapons or something like that. Even though, like, these royal weapons are all attack. You already have something for Xiangling. And Kaya, he wants the Amanoma Kageyuchi. That's a craftable weapon from Inazuma. It's craftable. You just have to do a quest for it, but it's totally craftable. You can totally get one. Oh wait, no. You got the event sword on Kaya. Never mind. I'm stupid. You got the event sword on him. So, Lindsay is laughing at the rainbow sword comment from earlier. Lindsay, you gotta refresh when you hear this so you can be up to date. But yeah, Barbara's first constellation would definitely help you out. A lot of people would say, no, pull Farina. I don't see a Farina banner. I don't see one. At all. So... And Barbara is decent. Barbara, you already got her built up. And even if you did get Farina, it's going to be weeks before you could even use her, because you got to fucking get artifacts, talents, spend all your resin, get more Mora, since you have none left. It's going to be a whole ass process. But your Barbara is already built. And that means your Barbara also is able to help future Hydro DPS characters that you may get like 4 stars for some reason. But I love Barbara with my Neuvilette. That C2 is definitely going to be useful to you, since you got C1 Neuvilette. And you need Hydro Resonance, because you want the 2 people that have Hydro in your party to get the max HP for Neuvilette. And, I mean, like, Barbara's a wonderful multiplayer healer, so, yeah. I'd say go for it. I'd say go for it. It's possible that you may get lucky and get a constellation of Barbara from the standard banner or whatever. It is, but the other thing is, it decreases her cooldown by 15%, and that's a lot for Barbara. Because her cooldown is like 30 seconds. That's like 5 seconds reduced cooldown. That's pretty big for her. She needs it. Because if we look at her uptime, she's got a cooldown of 32 seconds and duration of 15. But if you're just picking up elemental orbs, you can extend it by 5, so 20 seconds. And if the cooldown is reduced by 15%,
in Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
What is that? That's
Sumeru's
about 5 seconds. So she ends up only having like 5 seconds of time that she can't have her skill supporting you anymore. Whereas if you didn't have that C2, it's going to be about 10 seconds of downtime. So you cut your downtime in half with Barbara. And she actually gives a Hydro damage bonus. I think it's worth it for your Neuvilette.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, do it. You got her? Yeah, do it. It's worth it. She's a good fucking Hydro support. I will switch off of Neuvilette and let you test out your new Hydro damage. How's that sound? Just remember to switch off and back onto Neuvilette every once in a while so you can maintain that free stack.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'll take Beidou. Where's the Beidou? Ah, Beidou. Good morning, Can. Hello, how are you doing? Let's give her a try and let's see if you feel a difference. You'll have a real good reason to use Neuvilette now with Barbara. You got your first Hydro support for Neuvilette. How do you feel? I'm excited for that. I'm happy you got her. Gouda. Oh my fucking god. This fucking quest right here where you gotta shoot the things with your arrows, it made me so fucking mad because the lightning kept striking the goddamn dummies, and I couldn't do the quest. It kept striking the friendly dummies. I was so fucking mad. I literally threw my mouse at the wall and broke that bitch. I had failed it like 17 times in a row. I was there for like 2 hours, and then I just turned the game off. Never thought I would use my ultimate for mining, but I just did. Okay, this way. Let's test it on these guys over here. That's some good damage. You're doing like 8,000.
Be sanctified.
He's blocking the attack.
This will do.
Light blade.
The duration of the skill is pretty long lasting. It's like 30 seconds. And there's no cooldown. Yeah, you do like 8,000 whenever you crit. It's decent. An obvious improvement. What was it before? How much damage was it before, DD? Let's go get this treasure chest over here. 6,000, I think. Yeah, that's a very obvious improvement. As long as you got the other elements like mixed in there with Neuvilette, I would probably pair him with characters where it's easy to just kind of just slap with elements. Like Beidou, she works with charged attacks, so you use Beidou every once in a while. All of the stacks last for 30 seconds, and they're all individual. So from the final moment when a reaction of that element happened, is when the countdown starts to when you need to swap off Neuvilette. So honestly, like, once you do use everybody and slap with every element for each of the characters, like, you last for about a minute, which is a long time. Okay. I figured that you had to stop the screen share because, like, you know, you don't want your fucking cell phone to catch on fire. Hey, this way. Let's test on some more enemies. You know what? Why don't you use Xiangling with your Neuvilette? Oh, right, because you got Auroron. Well, no, Neuvilette is the Hydro. So, no, he'd be fine. Auroron would be fine. No? Oh, wait, you got Lynette for the Anemo. Never mind. Xiangling will probably go with your Kaya instead. Your Kaya... Diona... Or no. Kaya, Toma, Chongyun, Xiangling.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get these enemies over.
There's more.
Eyes on me! Motion to compel!
To the berry. Finally, no.
Let's teleport to the next location. This might be Hydro Slimes, but that's okay, I got Yanfei, so...
Boom!
Triple Abyss Mages. Well, you handle that other Abyss Mage pretty fucking good. Just hosed his shield down and then erased him once his shield was gone. So, do you want to get those Toma materials from Surumi Island, or do you want to continue farming random enemies with me? The random enemy farming is like nice. Like unlock random shit. Do we need the quest to go there? No. No, you don't. You don't need a quest to go there. You just fly right over. Or in this case, drive the boat. I'm messing with Kosheb again. Oh yeah, you need the Ochka Natlan sword drop. Let's go to Ochka Natlan first.
Allow me to intervene.
Wow, I am almost dead. Yanfei glass bones. Hey, can you? Thank you. Let's go kill that final mirror maiden, eh? That was the most delayed attack I've ever... Oh my god! These dudes give 100 more a piece? What the fuck? Why do they give so much money? Yeah, you just did 13k to that dude, vaporized his ass.
Just motion to compel.
I must collect
Be sanctified.
Hey, that was a 16,000 vaporize. I think that's your biggest hit thus far. Oh, it was her down there. The Mirror Maidens are highly resistant to Hydro, so...
Motion to compel. Winter shall eventually come.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Just saying your T-pose in front of somebody.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Motion to compel! This is Her Majesty's gift!
There's a chest here for you. C1 Neuvilette was worth it. Yeah. You can literally skip all of the stages of the Spiral Abyss up to 8-3. Then you need a second team of characters. Yeah, I know, right? Dee Dee, I know. Disappointing that there ain't shit at the top of that mountain, right? Very disappointing there ain't shit up there. There's nothing. What did you miss? Uh-huh.
Power that ended Python! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! The boom!
I need you to come over here.
Motion to compel!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Tenacious! Invisible evidence! Motion to compel!
14,000, nice. You have no Barbara. There we go. I'm in Natlan, gotta bring Aurora. Oh, right. Because we need Auroron to break the fucking shields, right?
Time to surrender. There, something's wrong.
The time.
Not too far now.
Silence.
I think I'm gonna use Sacrifice Sword on Dia. And she just have her skill up forever. Come take this Ember Core Flower when you finish with that quest. Spamming you with dialogue. Look at Dia's eyes. love how the characters, they like look at items. Oh.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
What
to
I missed?
befriend
What am I doing?
and cause them no harm.
Dee Dee just disconnected. But oh, she went to go and get food. Good. Yes, cast. Make some of that more mystic enhancement ore. Look how much I used up of this mystic enhancement ore, guys. I had like 4,400 of it. I used up 800. Gotta replenish the supply. Gotta dig more condensance crystals. Gotta grind. Got 160,000 Mora.
Feel the beat.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Dee Dee, I think I need to help Vinny spend their resin real quick. 252 and 64 points. 100.5% with 40,000 life. Oh, I would have to make up so much crit. Let me just test my characters. I'm gonna test this fucking goblet.
Wish me luck. My experiment will succeed.
Time to get down to business.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humble.
What the fuck? Okay, now let's try it the other way around. The Hydro Damage Goblet.
What's one more?
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
Bow your head.
Not even fucking close.
Stand clear.
Hydro damage is like way better. The hydro damage is like ass pummeling amounts of damage better. That said, the HP goblet that I have is like, it's cute. It's pretty cute. It's got some good stats on it. Masanori is so tall. Let's give it another try though, because that could have just been bad RNG with one run. Even though my critical rate is 100% with both of them, and technically my stats look more fancy with this, because I'm at 252 crit rate, and I'm at exactly 0.5% crit damage. Though my ratios are better, the actual hydro damage that I deal is less.
Let the show begin.
Let's get it on!
Absorption test.
The tides beckon.
56k and 50. Yeah, 56k versus. Wait, 56. Hold on.
What's one more?
I'll protect us.
Look alive!
Silence!
47, 60, 47, 30.
Cut down. Like this.
Ready, steady, go!
Alright, now let's try this one. Hydro damage goblet. Dionga.
Let me try my.
Let's dance.
Buckle up!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
You win this battle.
Okay, so let's just try with just the hydro damage.
Let the show begin.
Settle down.
32, 32, 18s. So it's just like 32s and 18s.
Bow your head.
Taste my blade. Cut down. Like this.
Come on, we can do it.
Now this is the HP one.
Settle down.
Let's dance.
The tides beckon.
One strike.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Fall before me.
Have I already beaten Riley? That's the musician girl, ain't it? I'm pretty sure that I have. Riley the musician? I'm pretty sure I have the achievement for doing all of her stuff. Oh, I still need to get the one about the Fusion Nova one. Yeah, I've defeated her twice now, but I was waiting for her to respawn to get this one, and then I just kind of forgot because I started helping people. But I should get that one today. Or, well, this stream, I mean.
I'll protect us.
So I think I can confirm it that the hydro damage goblet is definitely, because my ratios are even slightly better with this HP goblet, but the hydro damage is definitely better. Like, you can feel it. The difference is slight, very slight, but it is visible without needing like super duper testing. So Diona, give me this back. We're going for the hydro damage goblet. That's what we're gonna upgrade. Well, to be honest, I could probably go and like do it in Dee Dee's game.
But I also see the meaning in all
I'm
the
sure Dee Dee would let me have it if I asked her. She would let me, because she's just nice like that. Ah, yeah, he thought he was gonna get away. Oh, I said, well, pineapple pizza is delicious. It's just like any other food in the world. Like, there will be people that like it, and there will be people that don't. Like, the United States is the only country in the world that doesn't have insects as any part of its served food. The United States is the only one. Like, you know, they got crickets and shit in Asia, and in France they got the snails with the escargot. Did I do her second in a low AR world? I did all of the achievements in my own world at level 8. But I think one of them I might have done at world level 7 or something when I was helping somebody. Kokojo, I forget who Kokojo is. He doesn't think chicken belongs in pizza, but he puts spinach on it. Alright. Your brother's a freak. That's disgusting. You should never put spinach on pizza. That's nasty as fuck. He needs to be crucified and then sprayed with holy water, and we gotta read the Bible to him backwards. No, I'm kidding. I'm talking shit. I'm not actually serious.
Water comes in
He would heavily argue with you on that.
many flavors to the discerning.
You know what I would do?
Mondstadt
I would
water
make
is
direct
crisp
eye
and
contact
pure,
with him,
while water from Liyue
and I would take my fingers, pick the spinach off of the pizza, and drop it on the plate and then bite the pizza while keeping eye contact the entire time. You need to kill her in less than 34 hits. You need to do an average of like 130,000 per hit. Troy, how the hell answer? Which boss you talking about? Because I get kind of lost.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But
now let me look up which one Kokujo was, because I did all of this like all in one day. Kokujo Genshin achievement. If you don't cheese her? Oh. What we had to do was freeze the shit out of him.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, you have to deal a lot of damage. Vaporize Neuvilette. I can tell you with certainty that it was not easy, and it was very fucking annoying. It's gotta be one of the sweatiest achievements I've ever done. And it's kind of left up to pure randomness. Because a vaporize from my Neuvilette can do well over 100,000 damage. Like, it absolutely can. But, like, doing it in a low world level is the easiest. I think I'm gonna crochet a bit. Can I see the crochet when you finish? Problem is, Neuvilette activates Kokujo shield. The thing is, you can buy some more time, because if it's directly in the middle, or it's off the middle, she'll try to walk towards the middle a little bit. That'll buy you some time. But you have to do damage. You can't not do damage. You gotta do, like, big fucking gigantic damage. Like, you gotta do eye-bulging amounts of damage. You have to do enough damage to, like, to one-shot Scarface and not have that second part of the movie start.
Bow your head.
Navia, if you have a player who has Navia, I mean, you can do it that way with Navia.
Settle down.
If you have anybody who has Mona, that's a good idea. There's other ways to cheese it too in co-op. Like, have somebody who plays as Mona and Hu Tao. Oh, here's that purple crystal you like. I have built a Mona nuke to defeat it. Yeah, I have a built Mona, but I don't have anybody to nuke, so it had to be just Neuvilette vaporizes while the Mona is on the nuke. It's jank, but you can either do that or do like butt pummeling amounts of damage. Hey, Dee, when you're finished resting, I want to play with you again. When you're finished resting. I still don't have the second achievement. Just tap out, dude. Just go to like world level 1 or something with a friend and just destroy them like that. That'll work.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence. Settle down.
I said, when you're finished crocheting, I'd like to finish playing with you. When you're done. And when you're finished resting. And letting your phone cool down. One second.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, I'm back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can't see? Yeah.
Going in! Fire!
Bow your head.
Yellow warfare, I guess. Ha-ha! Hiya!
One with the force. Keep up. I hear everything.
Silence.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Yeah.
Settle down.
This one's got your name on it.
Dee Dee, I would love to get some more of these with you in your game, too.
Keep up.
Excuse me. Because I know you need them.
Silence.
Feeling lucky.
And I would love this thing I'm making to turn out well. I would like for it to turn out well, too. I want to see it when you're done.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Bow your head, the tides beckon.
I hear everything. One with the force.
Get out of it! That's gonna hurt in the flesh like fire! Well,
One thing after another.
coming at ya! Got it!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Teamwork is strength!
And
Get
shout.
out of here! Out of the way! Fellow warfare, I guess!
Ah, shit. Hi, Lindsay. What's up? What's going on? On the new event, I saw that Rio is equipped with the Battle Pass weapon Solar Flare. I was thinking about doing the same when he returns. Solar Flare? Normal attacks increase elemental skill and elemental burst damage for 6 seconds. Likewise, elemental skill and elemental burst hits increase normal attack damage by 20% for 6 seconds. Ah. Yanfei also apparently likes this weapon too. But you could get that weapon, but there are a lot of purple craftable weapons that are just as good, so you don't have to buy that weapon. Yeah, I would say you don't have to buy that weapon because there's like craftable weapons that can be close to just as good, but let's see, does it give attack percent? Does it even give like critical rate? It does give critical rate, which is nice. That's good. It makes it feel close to a 5-star item. I did the second achievement, and now I feel like a cheater. MiHoYo never put these achievements in with the expectation that you're going to get them quickly or easily. MiHoYo does not want you to get these achievements.
I hear everything.
Everybody stand back! Attack! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Can't see?
This one's got your name on it! Hiya!
You are doing it this way or suffer. Exactly, Kosheb. 100% exactly. Been a while since Kosheb typed anything. I wonder if Kosheb's gonna hit level 1.
I'll uproot you.
Settle down.
Teamwork is strength! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Keep up.
MiHoYo does not care.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. Can't see? Keep up.
Leave it to the president! Everybody stick!
That's the point. Ah ha 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 ha. Was that an attempt at a Russian accent? Kosheb she is Russian though.
I'll uproot you. Oh, bare flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Your cur pronunciation of care. Yeah. Dam, privyet, and yet. Yes, no, and hello. What happened? What? Sounded off. It's surprising that I know some Russian words. It's only a little bit. I have Russian friends on Project Zomboid, and I have to communicate in them Russian with them a lot. And also, unironically, the largest number of people that always end up like griefing shit in the server, it always ends up being players that have their names typed in Russian. Doesn't necessarily mean that they are, but they always have their names typed that way. I think because they think that it's harder to like recognize the name or something. I have no idea. Yes, Project Zomboid.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, sure. Teach me more words, Koshev. That way I can know when somebody's cussing me out in Russian and then respond back with some shit and pretend that I understand even more while they go silent and question whether or not I understand.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Give me more basic words just like I have the yes, no, and hello. How do I say the goodbye? You could join the Discord and pronounce the words for me because I guarantee you I'm gonna slaughter every single one of these words. You will never see. I will actually probably destroy these words worse than a angsty Russian teen that wants to create new internet BuzzFeed terms.
Go, Barbara, go! Steady, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Hookah. is goodbye. My accent is terrible, sorry. Well, that's great. I can still learn how to do it. It's better than reading text. It's kind of like video games when everything is done by text of names of characters and names of cities and locations. Then when people try to talk to each other, they have no idea what the fuck the other person's talking about.
Go, Barbara, go!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Come on, we can do it!
I know Koshev is watching. Yeah. Samya. My unorganized piles of yarn have come to bite me in the ass.
I'll protect.
Bow your head. Silence!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh wow, it reduced. Hey, so Didi. It reduces Barbara's cooldown from 32 seconds to down to 27. That's Barbara's cooldown, 27 seconds. And then the uptime is 20 seconds because if you're in combat, you're gonna collect more than 5 fucking elemental particles. Like Neuvilette just using his skill alone is already 3. Then when he starts blasting shit with Hydro, I mean, you're gonna generate particles pretty fucking quick. What does Jing Cho like to eat?
I like baked goods and US-style seafood. Probably because I'm used to quite a bland diet at home. I hate carrots. When I was young, my mother would mash them up into... Ugh, I can't go on. Just thinking about it makes me feel sick.
He hates carrot juice. But anyways, you get to see now why I like the energy recharge sand so much on Barbara, is because even though our heals are only a pinch less dramatic, I mean, like,
Come on, we can do it.
you saw me just use her fucking ultimate like 10 seconds ago. And every time she uses that ultimate, she gives everybody energy. So she becomes sort of a little bit like Dory, like battery plus energy at the same time. A little bit. Not quite.
The tides beckon.
But not nearly as much energy as Dory.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head.
Please appreciate
I'll put you on Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the show begin. Please appreciate my sincerity.
Yeah, other times it's like I can definitely feel that they made the range of the compass better. They did. But they made it better weirdly. Like sometimes it'll detect a ceiling, and then there's certain ceilings it will not detect at fucking all.
I'll protect us.
Ignorant and vulgar. How inconsiderate of me. Fire in the hole! I can still... Let me try.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Forgive my discourtesy. I have brought and away I go.
Let's
Did I see you? I can still...
Let's fly.
Looks like I went too far.
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Please away I go.
The time beckons. Silence.
I have
I'll put you on. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. I can't run. I miscalculated.
Yeah, it is really inconsistent, but I do have to say, despite the inconsistency, it is better than the previous compass. Would you agree, Koshep?
banquet in the end. I still
You'll get frostbite.
Silence.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Settle down. Let the
There's
mighty
some
be
chests, like, if it's like a spot where you gotta dig it up, it can't detect that, and it'd be nice if it did. The trials part, I really liked that a lot. That helped out. So there aren't any trials that are like hidden in weird ways like chests are, which is nice. The trial part was my favorite one because I hated using the fucking interactive map to find trials. It was annoying. And the interactive map is cool and all, but like, if I've played the game for a long time, or if I haven't come back in a long time, the map doesn't help you find shit. That, like, it would take more effort going through the whole, because you'd have to do a whole full 14-point map check, basically. It's kind of like it was when having to find, like, lumen stones and shit. Though, that thing, like, you get a detector when you find it eventually. And I'd honestly just rather use the detector item. I was too lazy for interactive map. Yeah. Like, I've used the interactive map back when, like, we needed to find materials and shit, because, like, I mean, I had Tainari for Sumeru, and I had Yanfei for Liyue, but everywhere else it's, like, good fucking luck.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me...
At this point, Samia isn't even trying to fight anymore. She's just trying to keep up and collect the goods.
Bow your head.
Feeling lucky today? You want this one?
It's time to sleep.
Settle down.
Time to go to work.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I'm getting sick of this.
Will.
Hear the echoes of the valley. And away I go.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Killing so much shit that my game is lagging.
Make my escape.
I'm presently running from Mondstadt to Natlan to get the 3rd achievement.
Can't touch me.
Bow your head.
I'll take my leave.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Settle down. The golden slumber.
Damn it!
I'm out of here.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Letting brave names echo. Can't touch me.
I like the pattern that it makes in the sand.
Settle down. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Make my
The valley!
The time beckon. Bow your head.
Just laughing at himself.
Potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Surely I should be doing rest.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Settle down.
Letting play names echo!
Make my escape. And away I go!
Settle down.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is
Iron
some
Beard I
sort
did
of
on
an
my own world, not a
assassination
single
attempt.
hit. I didn't get the achievement, tried twice, actually didn't work. Yeah, sometimes some of the achievements just feel weird. Other times it feels like they count shit that shouldn't have counted. Like if you have a shield and you take no damage. Or if you're doing a challenge that requires you do not take any damage or get hit, if you dodge an enemy attack and you like use a self-damaging skill, like Neuvilette draining his HP, sometimes it counts as a hit.
Be sanctified, bitch. Bow your head. Settle down.
And away I go!
What are these levels for? Well, Bot Rick's just, well, it's a chat thing, you know, like you're level 2 because you chatted a lot. So it's a way of giving people a little, I don't know, a little reward for interacting with me a lot. You could be like, I'm level 2.
Bow your head.
Um, I don't think I never set a limit, so I don't think there is a limit. So far, DD is literally the highest level that there is so far.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Bow your head.
You won this one.
Adrenalina nuts.
Bow your head.
Ah. That was the oddest 360 I've ever done.
Settle down. You are not welcome. Silence. How regret. Settle down.
You won this one.
Bow your head.
Following orders. I'll take my leave.
Silence.
Following orders.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, she already did that quest.
Settle down.
I'm out of here.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can I see? I like the little beady eyes on it. They got the little beady eyes. Makes me think of like a manta ray. Like a manta ray blushing. That's really skilled work, though.
Silence.
I love me some monster killing. Look, I'm at 181,000 more. I'm still killing the bastards.
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, Main Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bow your head.
Settle down!
And away I go!
Bow your head.
Oh wait, no, Lindsay, you're in the live stream. There's a tablet over here if you want it. It's a tablet key to sacred scroll tomb thingy.
Silence!
Bow your head.
You want this one?
Settle down!
Time to go. Let the fight be humble. Built. Again.
I'll be back.
The tides beckon.
Regret.
Just following orders.
Bow your head.
Take that!
Hatsuro is finally free of Kokujo.
Settle down.
I'll take my leave.
Your journey ends. The golden slumber.
Oh, Joe. This is what happens when everything is always done by text and no one... Well, this is what happens when everything is done by text and nobody ever audibly pronounces things. This is why voice acting is, like, really important. And it's also why nobody cares about quests. Nobody pronounces the damn word for us. How are we supposed to know what it sounds like? Shit. French is full of silent letters.
Be sanctified.
Pronounced. There, I pronounced it. It's is how you pronounce it. Oh my god. Nah, man, give it an honest time. Try. Blank. Blank.
Settle down.
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Aaron McGregor. I just had the greatest idea of the death rattles that they could use for all of the enemies. New ones. They just use people trying to pronounce words in a language for the first time that they've never heard but only ever read the words. Hey, Lindsay. You need the wee nut again?
Bow your head.
I'll take my leave.
Silence!
I'm out of here.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Make my escape. And away I go.
The tides beckon.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them...
Mika uses that boss's materials?
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Settle down.
Come on out!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is...
Bow your head.
Hey, Lindsay. You want to do Natlan instead of this place? Because when you hit AR-45, you'll get more of those gemstones.
Settle down.
I mean, I don't mind Sumeru, because there's shitloads of meat here. I could use meat. Need a lot of meat. Hello, pirate.
Silence! Need.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Hello, Lindsay. How you doing? Wait, Lindsay, what are you doing? Why you avoid these guys? Kick their ass. Look at this pup. Look at this treasure chest right here. Yeah, we don't avoid enemies around here. We go through them.
Come on! Show me your courage! You win. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Hey, Lindsay. You can use a Teyvatt and get into a secret area down there. Ain't much combat to be happening down there, but
Surely I should be through a growth spurt by now. light the fires in order on the paint on the ground.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
What's up? I did the last pull for today. I was guaranteed a 4-star. Got Yao Yao. At least someone who ain't C6 yet. I do read chat, but sometimes, Andy, it takes a little while because Botrix has been going through some battles. Like, they moving the whole server thing, so it takes a while. Also, sometimes when somebody types certain things, like, there's not a lot of responses you can make to some of them. I can see it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Huh? I also have like 70 primos left over for tomorrow, so I'll do another 2.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Hello, Mr. Pirate.
Cause them no harm.
Hopefully by the end of the banner. You gotta be quiet. Why you gotta be quiet, pirate? Because you want to lurk. Less than 3 weeks until I spend all of his Primo gems on Malvika.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
I'm
the
a
people
little out
of
of practice
Fontaine.
these days.
I believe I will continue to take pride
Any
in
conflicts
fulfilling
around?
my duties.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's hard to remain on dry land for some.
Power cord!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm about to do some bosses with Vinny here. Vinny. Vinci.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
They are pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I should make a bunch of live stream clips.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Aha, that was clever. That was clever. And Beto is a decent unit for Chaska in the absence of other sustains like a good healer. Well, not only that, but Beto offers two things. She makes you take reduced damage, which Chaska is not known for being
Just need
thick.
a moment to quickly take down some notes.
He's not known for being tanky. Just like many other damage dealers that scale with attack. They're not known for like being able to take a lot of hits. So Beto does that, and interruption resistance too, which is also like really nice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, she does. I thought that something like that Chaska would have to get from a constellation and not just have it. But the question is, how much interruption resistance? All Natling characters have that in the Night Soul state. Oh. I guess if she got boosted poise from, what's his name, then it wouldn't interrupt her. Did I just get a weapon?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Lose your way.
But it must
Gaining
be
some
savored
altitude can bring some
patiently.
perspective.
300 minty bean soups. Jeez. Ah. Well, I suppose that you could take somebody like Diona too, because Diona's flexible, because she can kind of do both. She can shield or heal.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
They don't heal Chaska midair? Are you sure? Seemed like they got just a little bit of upward reach. That's pretty intense if it doesn't. That said, the heal can also be a little bit of a cryo grenade.
Bow your head.
Well, I guess when I heal with Neuvilette, it works with Neuvilette, but... I wonder how exactly how much verticality it has, because it must have like a really tiny amount.
Take me up.
But that's an interesting interaction.
Silence!
Neuvilette is technically on the ground, kind of.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Picked the wrong test subject.
there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hey guys, did you know that when you light the grass on fire, it lights the grass in a perfect fucking square?
Settle down.
Incinerate! Chia! Ha! Boom! Ha! Chia! Incinerate!
It's 1.0 character attack hitboxes for you. I still can't believe people are still fucking comparing 1.0 characters to Natlan characters now. Every character literally has built-in transportation and interruption resistance. Jesus.
The case before us is a straight...
I saw one person have a hot take on Genshin Impact, saying that they think power creep doesn't exist. Just ate a whole entire apple down.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Natlan is pretty power creeping, to be honest. Neuvilette is so above, he just always wins. Yeah. Let's compare Neuvilette to any of the 1.0 characters.
And a hindrance.
Citlali isn't even out. For all we know, Citlali could be the next Dia, except she's cryo. Alright? Everybody's confused about how she works. And there's some very enthusiastic people that are really wanting to make her work. I'm questing. Okay. I'm just making sure you're okay, Dee Dee.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
These triangles all over her.
I can't decide whether pyroscience tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
A perfect fucking square. Holy shit, is the grass actually regrowing before our eyes? Robot. The craziest thing to me is that there are people that are literally asking for power creep, and I'm in my brain I'm screaming like, no, you can't be serious. Why would anybody ever ask for power creep to be a thing? Because I want a different option of Xiangling. She's so broad and versatile, and she goes in every team. Well, there's a reason why we have a broad, versatile character that's on the standard banner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just like I said, it was gonna go straight into defense. Xiangling is fucking overrated. No, she is good. She's a wonderful character. But the thing is, she needs to be a good character. All of the 4 stars that are on the standard banner need to stay good. Because what happens, what do you think would happen? No, she ain't really. She needs C4. I use her and I don't have C4 and she works just fine. She doesn't need Constellation 4 to be a viable character. See? I have Constellation 2 and she works great.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Pyronado's duration being increased.
Melusines are
yes, but she's really great off-field pyro application. You just work together with other characters.
Be sure to befriend them.
If she had all of those things, if she could generate crazy energy on her own, had a low energy cost, and she's crazy off-field pyro application, she would be a 5-star character. But she's a 4-star. Well, yes, she's a 4-star character for a reason, Andy. If she had all of those things, she would be a 5-star. Right? And she would be a limited character, not one that's freely available and permanent.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
But the characters like Sucrose, Kaya, Xiangling,
has an enduring
Barbara,
in Inazuma,
and even Lisa as well. Like, all of these characters provide like really decent team building anchors. Could you imagine?
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yes. And it's okay for some characters to have these little things about them, because it's what provides stability to the game.
Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, it provides stability to the game. When you need off-field pyro, Xiangling is available to all players. And once they start doing things like power creeping characters that keep the game stable, because like no matter what team you got, right, or no matter what main DPS they release, like how strong they are, Neuvilette, Clorand, and all of those. Yeah, like Xiangling is like she's a nice character, but she doesn't like destroy the game. Actually, I would argue that Xiangling is one of the like 5 out of 4 stars that keeps the game actually held up. Like, could you imagine just for a second, if for some reason, kind of like how Dia in Natlan, her fucking coordinated attacks don't even activate. If that started happening to Xiangling, Barbara, Sucrose, like all of the 4-star characters, and the only answer was a 5-star character that only appears ambiguously at best once per year. It would destroy the game. Like, could you imagine if they didn't give us Kachina? Do you know how there would be people would not be able to kill the Tenebrous Papilla without if Kachina didn't exist, people would not be able to kill it. They couldn't. It would be a literal unkillable enemy. Unless you already have purchased like a bunch of premium 5-star characters and you're able to commit fully into the burning reaction. Without it, you wouldn't be able to kill the boss. I mean, you'd be able to kill it when the shield goes down, but every time that shield goes up, it's guaranteed instant kill. And no, Yar, we're not talking about players that are already established with a stacked out fucking top 6% Arlecchino. What about the other 94%? But yeah, like, come a Banners passing and Banners being gone, if they didn't give us Kachina, it would literally be an unbreakable shield. My Arlecchino top 6%. It will be soon, with how hard you fucking work on that shit. I know I saw you say you stopped, but I know that you haven't. My Arlecchino is like top 25.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fuck artifact rolls. My Arlecchino is smack dab 50% for overload white tassel rankings. No, I have to keep volume off. I've seen people try to fight that tenebrous papilla with their own characters, and like they'll fight it without specifically using the burning reaction, and they won't have Kachina because they'll be like, "Well, I don't have her build," and they will get fucking wrecked by that shield every time. Because it's like, fuck do I use? Yeah, you were in their world. Less elemental application. True, but it's about number of hits. Without needing Natling characters or burning, I don't know. Well, yeah, you can decisively kill him before the shield comes up, but I was specifically talking about the part where the shield does come up. Because unless you got some pretty reasonably powerful characters, like, it's gonna be awfully hard to, Oh, hold up. I'll be right back.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Oh, and by the way, I'm back. Andy, I did try to, What's we talking about? Something about Shalonin? Do I have the balls to make C2 more X with my 2 and 30 wishes? And then he just started slamming in his face into the keyboard. Sustain maybe, and not even the best by now. Yeah, Andy, I know absolutely you could. Like, you got the damage to do it, but like totally average players, the shield is like, it's definitely a problem. Excuse me. Let's help, we gotta help her. Totally average for AR-59. Yeah, but you gotta look downwards a little bit, because at AR-59, you probably have way more tools. You can solve situations in more ways than you could than when you were like fucking 50 or right after you unlock 45. On a lower AR, the shield is slightly easier to break. It might be. I'm not entirely sure, but I can say with certainty that when people fought that thing without using Kachina versus when they did use Kachina, the difference it was definitely visible. Like, it was a consistently visible thing. Night Soul hits do about double the damage to that shield. Yeah, their Night Soul hits are like a shit ton more. I've tried with my fully fucking caked up Neuvilette and just spraying the shield with only Neuvilette. It doesn't break it. But then I use Kachina's level 0 fucking weapon with no ultimate, nothing. And I just crack that bitch easy with Kachina alone. No help. His damage doesn't matter for his shield, only the amount of hits. The other thing that I noticed is if we are using like burning reaction to try and help break the shield, I actually kind of sabotage it when I use Neuvilette because I stop the burning reaction. Is this what it feels like with you guys when you climb shit? So someone like Yao Yao's burst. Yeah, Yao Yao is really good for breaking that fucker.
The wind rises. Search for it. Search for it. Upon the gale. How amusing. You're dead. That's far enough.
Ah.
Search for it. The wind rises.
We've never pulled the Wanderer. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Wanderer banner before. When was the last time you had one? Oh, I got a frame rate drop. There we go. You gotta release it kind of early. Oh. I'm trying to get everybody in the camera. So my camera angle is a little bit weird, so I'm swinging a little bit weird. I liked that one with Beto. That one with Beto was actually like... Suddenly somebody's gonna like start making baseball fan art of Beto. She's gonna be like a baseball player.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's go, Tomato. Next customer.
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Next customer.
I stood at the worst possible fucking spot. There we go.
Let's go, Tomato.
Hey, you know what? Who would you even use with the Wanderer?
Tomato. Next customer. Lend me a hand. Let's go, Tomato. Next customer. Yeah.
Farazan Bennett. But Bennett doesn't reach him in the sky either, does he? As a matter of fact, you know what? Hey, I wonder.
Stop right there. Final warning. Stop right there.
No, I'm wondering if it would stick on the floor or if it would float in the air with him.
Final warning. Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Stop right there. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Stop right there. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
I'm being a little bit of a fucking bot. Let me look downwards.
Drop your weapons. Final warning. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
I gotta say, out of all of the miniguns,
Final warning. Final warning. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Final drop your weapons. Stop right there. Final warning. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Stop right there. Final warning. Final warning. Stop right there.
this one has to be one of the most creative ones. Right up there with Beto. Like a wave defense thing where we're just being a tower defense. These events are fun.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see 'em.
This one's really cute. Slam dunk the bunny.
Stay put. Don't be scared. Uglay, you're up. Uglay, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. Stay put. Stay put. Uglay, you're up. Uglay, you're up. Stay put. Uglay, you're up. Uglay, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
I have to do both of these on my own.
Uglay, you're up. Stay put. Stay put. Don't be scared. Uglay, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Stay put. Uglay, you're up.
I'm fucking up because I'm trying to do both of them.
Stay put. Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. Stay put.
Dee Dee. Uguay, you're up. Uguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Oh, God. Could you imagine 4? I did read you, Andy. It's just that I'm eating chicken. I'm eating, so you can't always repronounce, I think, everything. But it would be interesting to see. If you'd like, but just a minute because I've turned the fan off so I don't make my food cold while I'm trying to eat. So I don't want my PC to get too hot running 2 streams simultaneously. So just give me like 10 minutes. Oh no, look, it's floating. Yeah, look, see? Look at that, Andy.
Let the show begin.
So both Shangling but they can fly. Like, I thought that no matter how high you went, like, it just straight up stays on the floor no matter what. Like, just always on the floor.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yar going over there doing goblin things.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Yeah. Ready, steady, go! Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Hold.
It's crazy that my guess was right.
Are you here to play with me? Yeah. Let me amuse myself. Citizens, shine no longer. I know that the shield for a fact, like, attaches to Chaska. I know for a fact it does. Yeah. But I wondered if, like, the animation of it floats, or if it, like, if it sticks to her perfectly, or if it just, like, hangs off the bottom of her feet in, like, a really weird way.
Ready, steady, go!
Every fight, burst, burst, burst.
Let's fly! Let the show begin. Let's dance. La, 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 la. Let's fly. Ouchie. Open fire. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that Dee Dee is, I think she's doing quests.
La da 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 da. Da da. Da.
Well, Andy, sometimes some of us don't like reading 30 walls of text that take about 2 hours.
It's time to pull the trigger. Quietly now.
Just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy. In the name of the Princessin. Oz, reveal thyself. The night is cold.
Quietly now.
I can't wait any longer. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. In the name of the Princessin. I summon thee. My guiding stars.
Quietly now.
I can't wait any longer. Eat this.
Lament!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't be scared.
Here comes the catch.
Just sharpen my spear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. In the name of the Princessin.
Mein Fräulein.
The night is cold. Boba, get them! My guiding stars.
This game mode is dog shit. Yeah, the Archon quests are fun and engaging because they have voice acting, they have effort. The side quests are genuinely fucking annoying. We won 0 matches. This game mode is horrible. I hate it.
I'll lead the way. And Shroud!
Let's play! Let's go out and play! Not now. Here we go!
One with the forest.
The night is cold. Let's go out and play. Think you can get away?
And Shroud! Oh, I've not finished my research.
I'm sorry, burned.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't know. I at this point I don't even care for this game mode. Like, there's no decision making. You just click and wait. Like, you shouldn't even have to watch it play. You should just click and then it's instant loss or victory. Yeah, there's no you don't click any cards. It's just complete auto battle. Like that thing where Yoimiya will attack 2 times in a row. Get Raiden? It kind of doesn't matter. You just click anything. This event is for those who know their shit. I do know my shit, Andy. The problem is that there's no thinking involved in this event. Like, none. It's just complete randomness. Like, there's no decision making to be done. You don't get to really decide what characters or cards you're gonna pick. I don't know, I got 5 with 1 loss, but was it you that played though? Not really.
Let's go gather some samples.
You had to get lucky enough to get the character combination and card combination that you have.
One with the force.
Like right now, Yoimiya and Tainari will attack twice. Which, I mean, cool. But they're just attacking the same character and not really swapping. This event is just, yeah, it's just a slapstick.
One with the forest. And Shroud.
This may hurt a little. Let's go out and play. Oh, fizzled out. Take this.
You're saying this event is for those who know their shit, but that's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter what you do know or do or don't do.
Oh, flowers haven't bloomed.
If you don't get good cards, that's it. Like right there, like I got a good revive that let Tainari attack again and win. But like the bonuses that you get are huge. If it was just the base characters, it'd be even worse. But the bonuses make this even worse. Like I got a bunch of bonuses about physical damage, and yeah, they just use skill and ultimate. We don't have a physical character. Like after Poison Side takes bloom damage, we don't have Hydro. Battle begins, you can leftmost character gains 3 attack.
I'll lead the way.
So Andy, when you're saying so you're getting rocked is no wonder, what would you suggest of picking different characters? Like which item there was useful? Bloom damage? Stone and Contracts could do something.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, Navi with 13 damage.
Oh, fizzle out.
Now, riddle me this. Do the bonuses have any influence on the game? Like, does the fact that Raiden Shogun has 45 HP have any benefit or any negative to the game? Like, is there any influence on the game at all? If it's not, then, I mean, cool. If the bonuses didn't do anything for that fight where Raiden has 45 fucking life, yeah, cool. Or the fact that this other person has 4 cards instead of only 3. Okay, there we go. Now they give us enough. I just click anything. It doesn't matter. Just go. I just wanted something to just play while I'm sitting here eating. It's mostly just RNG.
Nice and spicy.
So.
Can't see?
Let's go out and play.
Let's go.
Back off! The campaign begins.
Nice and spicy.
Can't see? One with the force.
Come with me.
This way, Primo.
Back at ya! The campaign begins.
Out of the fire, man. Into the fire.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Stop here, please.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Oh, fizzled out.
All right, let's go.
Back at ya! Isn't good.
Oh, fizzled out. Water. Customers are still waiting.
At this point in the game, Andy, I want you to confidently say that the chosen cards that we get and buffs at random have zero influence on the game, and there are no buffs that the opponent can get that are more powerful than what you have right now, and that the buffs that you get are 100% totally under your control. And I'm talking about the full deck. Out of here with that. Good night, Koshep. Yes, but he got healing and I got like a bunch of damage over time, but it's totally the fact that my opponent's best possible choice out of the three options he was offered had to be healing, and well, it simply just wasn't in the cards for the fact that he had a cards that he was given that would win. It's a totally random event. Right, but if his options were healing, physical damage with a bunch of catalyst characters, and then like a fucking Marchus Hunter headpiece, what is he gonna pick? How does he win? What's the one card that my opponent could have picked that would have made him win? And that's if he was given one. Vorakasha on Nahida. Did my opponent have the chance to get Vorakasha? He could have had it like 4 games ago. Or maybe it would have never appeared at all. Because this is the first time I've seen When the Crane Returned. That's a Vorakasha's glow on Nahida could be good. But if it doesn't appear, then what does it do? RNG is the interesting part. Randomness is the interesting part. The part that's not interesting for me is removing the decision making. Like swapping character cards left and right, choosing who goes first on each turn, using fast swaps or slow swaps, or using cards with different timings. Maybe you'll use Tandoori roast chicken after you attack to fool your opponent into staying on a character with 7 or 8 life and killing them as a result. Things like that. The turn-by-turn consensus makes it fun for me. But when I click... if I click this When the Crane card returns and then the game's over, where was the fun? That opponent, you only get like 5 character cards that you can select at the beginning, and a couple of opportunities later on after that. Like, I have more fun with the regular TCG than this.
Let's go gather some samples. And shroud.
Not now.
Can't see?
The night is cold.
All right, let's go.
Forth, my plan.
Take this.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Hold that close.
Truth bomb!
Disappear!